just went love. She just went love. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer, I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player, yeah. The girl is a gamer, I just want a gamer. Blind by your influence, blowing up my screen, tweaking intimate. Scrolling through your feed, ducking through the Sims. It was all hard bubbles, so I blew a kiss. You replied with a smile, now I'm on your list. Not for cheating with a girl, but I can't resist. On a late night stream is my only wish. You got a certain type of vibe that I'm fucking with. I'm getting lit, then you popped up on my screen, looking like a beauty queen. Lace a moonbeam, my super future fantasy. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer, I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player, the girl is a gamer, I just want a gamer. I went in your profile, exotic and so wild. Points ranking up cause your hella was so high. Trolls try to flex but they stuntin', it's hella lies. I send in and drop and make you block all the other guys. Diamond door, you looking soft. The Harley Quinn, the Laura Croft. I play to win, so what's the cost? Just about to close the tab and then you had to go and pop up on my screen, looking like a beauty queen. Laser lights and moonbeams, my super future fantasy. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer, I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player, the girl is a gamer, I just want a gamer. When she pops up on my screen, she pops up, she pops up, she pops up on my screen, pops up in my dreams. She pops up in my dreams, up on my screen, looking like a beauty queen. Laser like some moonbeams, my super future fantasy. She just went love, just went love. She just went love. She just went live. She just went live. She just went live. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger.
Alrighty. Hello, hello. Hey. Hey, how's everyone doing? Um, Let me know if the music is too loud. It's always hard for me to tell if it's too loud or not, if I'm being honest. Might just turn it down a little bit. Just be a little quiet, but that's fine. We love that. Hey. I'm hydrating right now. I'm doing a quick hydration before we get into the fun shenanigans. All right. How's everyone doing today? I know it's Monday. Monday fun day. I'm basically gonna focus today on getting as many of my doughs and cookies baked as I can. And then tomorrow I'm gonna finish baking what needs to be baked, and then I'm gonna decorate my cookies. And then hopefully on Wednesday I'll be able to mail them all out to all my friends and family members. And then if you follow me in other places, I'm going to have a fun spicy stream on Thursday that's going to be even more cookie baking with some fun decorating as well. All right. So, hey, let's go. It's Christmas time, everyone. This is so exciting. I will admit, I'm not huge into Christmas in the sense of like decorating. I do like Christmas lights in the sense that I like the string lights and the rainbows and the fun colors, but I will admit I'm not really like a Christmas girl. I'm obviously more of a Halloweeny type girl. But I love baking, and that's probably my favorite part of Christmas is baking cookies and sending them out to everyone. I know probably not everyone really like cares about receiving Christmas cookies, but it's just something that I really enjoy doing, and you know, let's get to it. So, if you guys want to chit chat about what you're up to, definitely let me know. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start making gingerbread cookies. So I'm gonna make the dough, and then I need to let the dough rest for like 4 hours. So that's kind of my plan. And also my cat will probably join us. Hello, kitty. I also brought my chair over just in case I get tired of standing and I just want to like sit down and chill while sit down and bake. I brought my chair because it's a lot of baking that's about to happen, so I need to be able to sit down. Hello, Kenzie. I'm stronger than you for being able to do all the cookie baking and decorating. Anytime you do it, feels like nom flashbacks from when your mother forced you to decorate like 100 of them. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have nom flashbacks of cookie baking. Okay, hang on a second. I guess there's no way for me to like pop this out, is there? Cookie time. Hello, Satanic. Yes, it is cookie time. Okay. Oh, I was gonna check my Twitch, if my Twitch notifications were working. Hey, they are. Thank you for the follow, Oathbreaker, 3 days ago. Hey. I know it's cookie time. All right, so let's get started with gingerbread cookies. So last year when I made cookies boxes for everyone, I was currently dating Jenna, also known as Pixel Princess and other places. And she is gluten-free. So I made all of my cookies gluten-free, and I learned so much through that process. But the one thing I did learn was that gingerbread cookies actually tasted so fucking good with the substitute flour, the gluten-free flour. I will say that I don't have almond flour with me this time, and what I did was I did mostly the substitute flour, and then I did a little bit of almond flour, and I don't have the almond flour this time, so maybe that will make a little bit of a difference. We'll see. This is the only cookie I'm going to make that's gluten-free, just because they tasted so good gluten-free last time. And the other cookies tasted fine gluten-free. I think some cookies just taste better with the gluten flour, unfortunately. To me, personally. Just personally to me. All right. So I'm going to be making gluten-free gingerbread cookies because they tasted like really good last time. I don't know. I think that flour type is just like a better vehicle for that flavor. But again, that's just my opinion. Okay. I also feel kind of naked because I'm not wearing any makeup right now. So naked. Okay. Let's get started. So I think what I need to do is I need to melt some butter with brown sugar and molasses. So that's going to be my first step. Melt butter. Do you guys have a favorite specific type of holiday cookie? So I know like sugar cookies and gingerbread cookies are kind of like the classics, but I love making Spritz cookies, which are kind of like a butter cookie, but I make chocolate Spritz cookies. I also really like butter cookies, and I feel like that's kind of a Christmas cookie or like a thumbprint cookie. So the way I'm gonna do butter cookies is I'm gonna try and make like a little like little small cookies, and then I'm gonna make a jam sandwich in the middle. because I typically make thumbprint cookies, and thumbprint cookies, you can do like you do the thumbprint filled with chocolate or with jam, and I do jam typically because I just really like jam. Ooh, chocolate Kringles. Yes, those are definitely a Christmas classic as well. I don't make chocolate. I did not make chocolate Kringles last year. I but I did make them the year before. I could make chocolate Kringles instead of the chocolate Spritz cookies. I'll have to think about that one. Because I kind of mix up what cookies I make every year. So my plan is gingerbread cookies, sugar cookies, Snickerdoodle cookies, butter cookies with like a jam center, chocolate Spritz and pecan lace. So maybe I'll switch out. I'll have to look at my chocolate crinkle. Oh my god, not Kringle. Chocolate crinkle recipe. Because I actually didn't make those last year, but I made them the year before last. And those ones are really good too. I'll have to decide. I'll have to look at my recipe and decide. Because I'm probably not going to get to that cookie today, if I'm being honest. No, I'm pretty sure they're called chocolate crinkle. Like, I 100% know what you're talking about. All right, let's get some butter. I'm going to melt my butter. And I need my molasses and my brown sugar. Okay. Molasses and brown sugar. Admittedly, I probably should have bought more brown sugar, I'm realizing. I don't know if I probably have enough for the 2 cookies that need them. So I don't think my other cookies need them. Cutting it a little close, admittedly. All right. Cutting it a little close, everyone. Okay. Let's go melt some butter. You're gonna go make a delivery, but you'll be back? Okay. Go have fun making a delivery. Go have fun. Oh my gosh, everyone, I'm like so excited. I'm excited to make cookies. And also, I'm excited because I have a new oven. What? Oh my gosh. So my old oven, the burners weren't working correctly. So I would have to use because the strikers weren't working, so I'd have to use a lighter to light the stovetop. But what's super cool about my new one is, woo, double oven. Oh, isn't that exciting? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I feel like so excited. I feel so privileged. Okay. Let me measure out what I need. I need 1 cup of molasses and 1 cup of dark brown sugar. I did not use a big enough pot. I'm realizing now I did not use a big enough pot. But that's okay. We're going to make it work. Too hot. I'm like feeling the heat from this burner. I think the burner's too big. That's the problem. I need to switch to the back burner. Switching burners, everyone. I'm used to the size of my burners being in different spots. I probably should have done the dark brown sugar first. okay. I'll just scoop it out. Okay. Alrighty. Oh god, the molasses is dripping everywhere. Okay, it's fine. It's just molasses, everyone. Okay. Now I need to stir this bitch. I know I feel weird being all the way over there away from you guys, but that's okay. This is just the way it is with some baking. You know, sometimes you have to be over here and you have to melt things on the stove top, which is crazy, but you know, sometimes the best cookies need a little bit of a melted bit, you know? Butter, I need you to melt a little more. We are making gingerbread over here, everyone. It's happening. The beginning of the gingerbread is happening. Just need everything to melt and the gritty texture to go away. I think the gritty texture is gone. Just waiting for the butter to finish melting. Oh, here we go. There's a clump. Oops, a little bit fall over. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. Admittedly, whenever I make these, because it's always a year in between making each one. Between making gingerbread cookies, it's always about a year. I admittedly never know when the heck I'm supposed to be like, yeah, that's not gritty. I mean, it's looking pretty smooth. Oh, oopsie. I spilled some over. Okay, I'm gonna have to like probably take a point later to like clean the stovetop. Because my brand new stovetop, I'm keeping this bitch clean as heck. Okay, this seems pretty good actually. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to clean that later. Alright, let that cool down. Enjoy my cat, everyone. This is Al. He is my fluffy orange cat. He's not like that fluffy, but he's kind of like a medium short hair kind of cat. Probably more on the short hair side, but he definitely has some fluff under in there. It's like he has some hairs that are just like long that kind of poke out. But yeah, so this is my cat. He was a temporary babysitting situation for the long term, but he has become my permanent little baby. My permanent little baby kitty. Yes. Okay. So I think I'm gonna save my glass bowls. Use this one for now. Okay, so what I need to do is that is melted and no longer gritty. Or at least I'm hoping it's no longer gritty. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Hello, Blissful Jade. Hello, Neo. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you, Neo. And hello, Blissful Jade. I'm actually going to make my chat larger because I'm realizing it's just a bit too small for me to read. Hey, we got Dan. Hello, Dan. I'm also going to make this chat larger if possible. If possible. There we go. I know, he's so cute. Oh no, you've been sick for almost 2 weeks now. I'm so sorry to hear that, Neo. That's the absolute worst. That winter sickness. Something's going around with that because Seth is sick. And he like was sick and then he felt like he got better and then he started feeling sick again. So this is Al. He's just all curled up on the chair. I will probably be sitting in the chair eventually because I don't know if I can stand for that long without getting extremely tired. I know! He was sick last week. Well, last weekend. So he got sick like right before last weekend. But it wasn't too bad. And then he started feeling better during the week. And then this weekend he started feeling so sick again. And it was like, oof. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just been one long sickness or he was sick, got better, and then got sick again. I'm kind of sorry. I'm kind of just mixing it in the bowl a little bit more just to make sure all the grittiness is out of it. And it seems like it's pretty smooth. I think there is still some grittiness, but you know, like I said a little bit earlier, I tend to forget what ends up being correct and acceptable with some of these cookies because it's always like I only make them once a year, so this does seem correct-ish. Perfect? No. It looks pretty good though. Okay, I'm going to set my thing here. Oh my god, whatever. I'll leave it there. Oh my gosh, Blissful Jade, you followed me 10 minutes ago, and Mike, you followed me 8 minutes ago. Wait, did those pop up on stream and I missed it? Hang on a second here. Let me redo those alerts. Thank you for the follow, Blissful Jade, and thank you for the follow, Mike. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Heidi. What you baking? Cookies. Never mind. Yes. So right now I am currently working on gingerbread cookies. Now, something I learned last year when I was making what last year when I made cookies for the holidays because I was dating Jenna. Jenna is gluten-free. I made all of my cookies gluten-free, and something I learned was that gingerbread cookies tasted like just so much better with the gluten-free flour, but that's just my opinion. So I'm gonna try and do the gluten-free flour again, although this time I don't have almond. And admittedly, I only used a small amount of almond flour last time. So maybe the almond was the key, I don't know, but we're just doing the gluten-free flour just to see if I can recreate those fucking divine gingerbread cookies. Almond flour. Did I finish Signalist? Oh my gosh, no, I haven't. Oh my gosh, my life has been absolutely crazy lately. All right, this seems pretty good. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do right now, and what's funny is I didn't actually buy gluten-free flour. So Jenna moved away to, they moved away. And so they had this whole ass bag that I hadn't opened yet that they were like, hey, do you want it? And I was like, sure. But yeah, what's kind of nice about this one is this is really good. This is a good baking flour because there are some gluten-free flours that are more bean flour based, and this is more of a rice flour base, which is, in my opinion, better for baking flavor wise. All right. How have you been, Heidi? Have you been, Dan? I know Neo said you've been sick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I believe it's not fun. We both got our flu shot, so at the very least, we were protected against that. Oh my gosh, I'm actually really terrible at opening things lately, guys. I've been like opening things and just ruining them somehow. All right. Okay, so let me get my ginger. I don't have much left, but admittedly, don't make many ginger cookies. I think I have just enough. Okay, baking soda, salt. Baking soda is over here. Baking soda, salt. So this is a cinnamon nutmeg type of situation, but I'm just gonna use my pumpkin spice mix, which has both of those things and a couple other fun things. All right, I think that's everything else I need. Okay, so how am I gonna do this, you ask? I don't know. I'm actually gonna bring this back over because I needed something else. Okay, I'm gonna rinse off this. It has been so chilly here lately. It's been like literally max like 50. It's been crazy cold these last few days. I like don't understand. I mean, I guess it's been more than that. It's been like a week of really cold. And it went from like normal cold to like cold. And I was like, okay, don't know what happened there, but something clearly. Ooh, you got oat milk eggnog. Let's go. All right. Okay. So I'm going to do 4 cups of flour. 3, 4, 6, 7. All right. And 8. All right, so that is 4 cups of flour. I'm going to do a half cup after I mix everything together because I don't know. That's just the way my recipe says to do it. Okay. Let's get that rest of that ginger in there. Because honestly, not using ginger for anything else this season. Okay, what are you guys? Are you guys fans of ginger cookies? Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Guga, with a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, why am I not hearing my notifications? Okay, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I'll just have to keep track of what's happening over there, guys. I'm sorry if you guys do something and I don't see it right away. I'm gonna do my best to pay attention, I promise. All right, I need 1 teaspoon cinnamon, 1 teaspoon nutmeg, but I'm using my pumpkin spice mix. So we're doing a little bit of both. It's just a, you know, because the pumpkin spice mix has other things in it as well. And I don't mind that. I like spicy cookies. Def Team Ginger, especially ginger redheads. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not a ginger by any means. I'm a very dark brown hair naturally. Okay. Okay, now I need to do my salt and my baking soda. Let's go. Okay. Salt and baking soda. I'm gonna put this back. And baking soda. Okay. So now I need to mix this bitch together. And after I've mixed it together, this is gonna probably take a bit because I'm being gentle with it. A gentle fold. After I mix all this together, I may add another half cup of flour after I've mixed it well. And then I will spread them out into 4 discs and let it rest for 4 hours. Hey, ever dye my hair red? No. I did like a bleach blonde, not like a bleach blonde, a platinum blonde. So kind of like that grayish blonde. I kind of did like a platinum blonde look for a bit. And then after that, I did green because my hair was all like bleached out from the platinum blonde. That's really all I've ever done. I mean, I did like a purpley pink color when I was really young, but it was only on my tips. And then I'm trying to think of what else I've done. I think that's kind of it color-wise. I did technically do a green before without bleaching my hair. And the dye I got like claimed you could do it without bleaching your hair. And my hair is just too dark. It's just too dark. It like just did not come through at all. It just made my hair look darker, if anything. So I've debated trying doing those ones that you just put over your hair without bleaching again. But honestly, it didn't work out well the first time I did that, and I kind of just don't want to attempt it again, I guess. Ooh, this dough's turning out nice. Okay, you guys can't see it. Let's get a better cam going here, if possible. Hey, look at that. It's gingerbread colored, poopy color. That's just gingerbread though. Gingerbread's just kind of a poopy color. Okay. Putting this back, actually, everyone. Sorry. Because these things are being annoying. It's because I put this down to protect my board. And it's spinning around like crazy. And I was gonna yank the camera. But cookie dough cam, barely safe for work. Green, I missed it. If you, Neo, if you go and look on my older content on my fan pages, you will see the green hair. I also made quite a, if you look at my TikTok wall, you'll see plenty of green hair. So there's definitely lots of older content with me with green hair, and lots of my TikToks, safe for work and not safe for work variety, I had green hair. Okay, I probably need to work in that last bit of, that's really well mixed. I think I need to work in that last bit, my last, like, half a cup of dough. Half a cup. Oh my god. Half a cup of flour. Mildly regret that I don't have, my almond flour. Because I feel like I'm wondering if the almond flour was the reason why it made these cookies so tasty, but listen, you live and you learn, you know? Okay. Hello, Ivan. Right now, I am not making sugar cookies. I will make sugar cookies eventually. Right now, I'm currently making my gingerbread dough. Oops. Cookie. I'm making my gingerbread dough right now, and then afterwards, I'm going to, so gingerbread dough, or at least the recipe I've followed for the last, like, few years of my life, you need to let the dough rest for at least 4 hours. So that's why I make it first, so that it can just chill. I'm probably going to make, the pecan lace next, was my thoughts. Otherwise I was kind of thinking I might do the sugar cookies next, or I might do Snickerdoodle next. That's kind of where my thoughts were right now. Because I'm probably gonna decorate the cookies tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. Okay, actually the dough I can probably work with my hands a little bit right now. Okay. There's the bottom part of this dough on this bowl is sticking. That's the part I need to get the flour on, the new flour. Woo! I know, I'm so excited. So, a secret, everyone a secret, Ivan, that I'm gonna let you in on is I'm making the gingerbread cookies with the gluten-free flour, specifically more of a baking flour, because there's so many different gluten-free flours you can do. But I'm doing more of a baking one than just a classic one, because the classic ones are more bean-based. And the beans-based ones just don't taste as good for cookies, in my personal opinion. So I'm doing one that's more of a rice base. But I'm regretting that I didn't buy the almond flour. The almond flour was just so expensive, and I just was like, just wasn't in the mood to buy almond flour. Just too expensive. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we have little albino Cam. He's hanging out. His name is Alphonse. Like Full Metal Alchemist. Alphonse. We got any Full Metal Alchemist fans in here? Almond flour makes cookies taste like true love. Almond flour is just so good. It's a good addition to some cookies. Like if you just replace a little bit of the normal flour with almond flour. He doesn't have a brother. He's a solo cat. I did not name him. His name was actually just Al before I adopted him. But I added Alphonse as his full name, but I just call him Al most of the time. His brother is his brother fucked up some alchemy, so he's in the Shadow Realm or whatever they called that area. Okay. Okay, this dough's looking pretty good. All right, there's a little bit of dough stuck into the bowl, but I'm just really not gonna worry about it if I'm being honest. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Okay, I need to now divide it into 4 and flatten it out and let it rest. So I'm gonna grab some new paper. This paper is been icky. I'm gonna grab whatever it's called. Oof again? Yeah, again. It's not good. It's not good. See, Al got his whole body back, but Ed lost his whole body this time. All right. Oops. Whoa. No. Okay, fine. It folded on itself a little bit. It's fine. All right, let's divide this dough into 4s. Dink, dink, dink. Yeah, it's not perfectly even, but I'm gonna say good enough, you know? Okay. Back when you were taking pastry chef courses, we got to use marzipan to craft edible cake decorations. One of the best things you ever put inside your mouth. That sounds delicious. So I'm just gonna like hand flatten it. Actually, you know what? I'll just do a little rolling, even though. See, I do like kind of. It's not a perfect disc shape. It's fine. The problem. But it just needs to be flattened a little bit. Oh my gosh, I hate you. I hate you. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna give it a different. It's gonna just get another layer on top. My stupid plastic wrap was just getting stuck. All right. Basically, almond paste tastes like heaven. Oof, yummy. Also costly. It is super costly. Oh, you're out for lunch now? Let's go. You don't have to stop paying attention for work. Well, we're moving on to the flattening the gingerbread out so that it can rest for a bit phase. Bink, 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 bink. Okay. I probably could do this better, but honestly, this is just what's happening. Oh, I should put my timer on. So, oh shit. Seth is texting me. Okay. Bink. Okay. Oh my gosh. Also, I probably need to do a little bit of work in between me doing this. Um, uh, I'm gonna just assume what this is. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm doing a mild amount of work real quick, everyone. Hang on a second. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me just do a very quick, but also knowing I'm doing it correctly, quick. So fast, but not too fast kind of speed. No, not that. Oh, damn it. Okay. So something that's super annoying is one of the sites is kind of buggy. So whenever I like attempt to add media, it just has this thing where it can't actually add the media, so then I have to refresh. I have to close out of it and then open it again, and it's super annoying. Okay, sorry. Creator problems. Dink dink. Okay, and then dink dink dink, and where is it? Dink. Bam. Okay, I just did some work, everyone. Sorry. All right. All right, we're making okay timing. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Damn, I was gonna start my 4-hour timer. Although honestly, I feel like what's gonna happen is by the time stream ends is the time for me to start the gingerbread. Start actually making the gingerbread men. So I don't know. I might have to extend stream a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because the thing is, I need to make dinner. So I have to figure that out. So unless I'm lazy and just like order pizza for dinner, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll be lazy. Would I consider this a disc? No. But it is what it is. I would not consider this a disc. Bam. Oh. Let's freaking go. Pogger, longer streams. I know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna have to probably steal the chair from the cat, though. Because, Kitty, I'm only a human. I can't stand forever. I mean, I guess I could. I'm a Victorian baker. I need to stand all day. I'm letting the dough sleep off stream, everyone. Hello, Sir Star Killer. You're back home for the holidays? Woo! That's exciting. That is exciting. Where is this? Here we go. Just trying to scoop all the dough out that I can. Because in theory, I might need to use this bowl. I need dinner. Takes out pizza box at local pizzeria. Logo hastily crossed out. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Now you're getting it. So earlier when I was setting up stream, oh my god, I was setting up stream and man, he was just, this cat was so freaking excited and curious about everything I was doing, and it was like, bro, I love you, but I need you to let me do my thing. Okay, good enough. All right. Admittedly, I actually don't know why I need to do this. I've never looked up why I actually need to let the dough rest in this way. My guess is it has to do with all the melting that I did. All the melting of the dough, of the butter and the sugar and all that, but don't actually know why. Just know I have to do it. Okay. Nice. Okay, gingerbread cookies halfway done. Okay, now I might need to wash this bowl out. I'm gonna put it here. I'm just gonna wash it now, I guess. Because admittedly, I might need bowls. I might need more bowls. Where's my scrub brush? Is it here? Or is it? Okay. All right, so the next question is, what do I work on next? Nobody in the right mind will turn down pizza unless there's anchovies. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know who would order I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't order anchovies on my pizza. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my gosh, Doug Dingus, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. I for some reason I'm having issues hearing my things. I'm just gonna give you your alert again. Thank you for the follow, Doug Dingus. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me go put this over here for now so it's out of my way. All right. Your dad used to order eggplant on his pizza. I feel like That I understand more. They haven't been showing for you either. What the heck? But then when I redo them, it pops up. I don't understand Twitch, admittedly. I don't know why that doesn't. Let me actually do this real quick and see. Okay, but the test alert worked. Okay, but that one, okay. So the test alerts are working, just for some reason, but for some reason the alerts themselves aren't popping up. Whatever. Twitch is always breaking. I feel like my Twitch alerts, for some reason, I feel like if I don't do sometimes, if I haven't streamed on Twitch in a while, if I don't do like a big refresh of the Twitch alert box, it just doesn't work correctly. Okay. Twitch being twitchy. He loves you too. That's why he wants to participate. Oh, look at that little guy. He's just being a cutie pie. All right. All right, next cookie. What cookie do I want to do next? That's the real question. I think I might just do Snickerdoodle next. What do I do next? Okay, I might do Snickerdoodle next. Okay. Let's do Snickerdoodle cookies next. I'm gonna get the oven going. Okay. Okay, got the oven going. Let's get everything else going. So I didn't leave the butter out earlier, so I'm gonna need to warm it up a little bit in the microwave so that it is a little softer. Because it is a bit, it's a bit too hard. I need it to be softened. I need it to be softened for me. So we're doing that. Bitches, we bacon. Okay, we're an hour in and all I've done is make ginger dough. Admittedly, I did do some talking in the beginning, so I'm gonna blame it on me just yapping away. Yapping away in the beginning. All right, we're gonna do Snickerdoodle cookies. So Snickerdoodle cookies are a cookie that my grandmother on my father's side, I would make with her, and it was just kind of a thing that we would do together. So it's definitely something that, it's also a cookie I really enjoy flavor-wise. So, bam. Let's do it. Okay. I need these to soften, not melt. So I'm gonna try and pay attention to it in the microwave. You relax. All y'all relax. All right. I'm gonna move my nasty molasses over there. Yeah, but that bake too. I know, it really is not chat's fault. I'm just distracting myself. Okay. I'm gonna do a tiny amount more, just the tiniest amount. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. It's softened now. It has been softened. Okay. Some of it's a little melty, but most of it is soft, which is what I want. Exactly. I want maybe not the melty part, but definitely the soft part. I want the softness, and a little melty never hurt anyone. It's fine. Okay, this is some soft ass butter. Let's go. Okay. That's good. This is good. We love this. Okay, we love it so much. Hello, Havman. You just walked out of work, sitting in car, wanted to say hi before you drove home. Well, hello. Thanks for saying hi. Be safe on your drive home, and I'll be streaming until about, you know, 5 or 5 more hours. So, okay. All right. Butter. Neo's also saying to have a safe drive home, Havman. All right. Butter. We need sugar, eggs. 3 cups sugar, 4 eggs. I will admit, I'm worried I don't have enough sugar. Where's my sugar? There it is. I will admit, I'll be the first to admit it. I worry I don't have enough sugar and I might have to go buy sugar. You get to hear my voice for the rest of your workday? Yes, you do. Oh, your mom makes frosted sugar cookies? That sounds yummy. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. Yes, please be safe. It's very windy and raining sideways. Okay, well, be safe, please. All right. Yeah, I worry I don't have enough sugar, but that's okay. All right, I need 3 cups of sugar. 3 times 4 is 12. I think that's math. 3 times 4 is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. God, this feels like so much. This feels like just so much sugar. Okay. Naked live stream? No. I don't do public live streams. Besides not knowing how to do them, I don't have the equipment for it. I do not have public live stream equipment. It's very expensive. Okay, I'm gonna taste my butter sugar concoction. That tastes pretty good. I didn't do the full 3 cups of sugar. I'm like, but this tastes really sugary. I could always add more sugar later, I guess, but this actually tastes like a good ratio. Like a butter sugar ratio. It tastes like a good ratio. All right, we're gonna go 4 eggs. Okay, I'm doing the lower oven right now. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This will be my first time baking in the oven. I know. Yeah, Kitty, he's licking himself. He's getting himself a nice little tongue bath. Okay. Cute little kitty. I just washed my hands, so I'm not going to pet you, kitty. Hey. All right, have a safe drive, John. New oven? Yes, I got a new oven. So my oven, when I moved into this place, the oven that was here was not functioning 100%. Was not a fully functioning oven. So I got a new oven, and it arrived Thursday. Very exciting. All right, let's get some eggs up in here. Get some eggs up in here. Yeah, and it's super fancy. It's a double oven, so it's top and bottom, so I could be baking 2 things at once, which is so exciting. Four eggs. Eggs for the egg gods. Block. Woo! Let's go. Walk away. The egg god bless us on this day. Got this nice eggy sugary mixture happening right now. It always sounds so funny. It's very the mac and cheese noise. Oops. And then I'll smack the mic just for extra noise effect for you guys. Okay. That's decently mixed. Could be more mixed, but good enough for now. All right, now it is time for flour, cream of tartar, baking soda, and salt. God bless. Okay. Flour. What am I going to do? So, I'm just going to use my normal flour. So, the problem is I have bread flour and my normal flour. And bread flour technically is more so for bread, so more like fluffy. You want more of a higher gluten, higher protein. You do the bread flour or something like along those lines. So it's definitely better for things like cinnamon rolls, bread, like bread things. And I was lazy and I decided to only buy one thing of flour, and then I have my bread flour, and I'm just gonna use the bread flour for some of my cookies. And we're just gonna try it out and we're gonna have fun with it because listen, I'm making these cookies for other people and myself, but I'm not trying to spend a huge amount of money extra. Do I make bread? Yes. Well, normally my bread I make is like cinnamon rolls. But I kind of make a very simple bread that's either use sour cream or Greek yogurt and then flour, and that's it. And then you make this really simple bread. What else do I do? Bread wise, pizza dough, although lately we haven't been making pizza dough, we've been just buying pre-made pizza dough. But pizza dough is something I used to make. Being a little more lazy lately. Okay, 4 cups of flour. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When you were a child, you thought flour meant flour meant flowers, like flour, and you wonder if that's why your mom had a flower garden. That's so cute. Honestly, a very easy thing for a child to mix up, in my opinion. Aw, I'm sorry that your fever's hitting you. I hope you have a lovely sleep, Neo. Or a lovely rest, I should say. All right. Cream of tartar. All right. This is a secret to Snickerdoodles, everyone. Cream of tartar. And also my sugar cookies. 1. A little. 3. Just need to leave enough for my sugar cookies. Man, I thought I had way more of this than I do. It's okay. I'll just use the rest for my sugar cookies. Which, it'll be okay. It won't be perfect, but it'll be fine. Running low on bacon ingredients, everyone. Okay. Baking soda, salt. Okay, baking soda and salt. That's all that's left. Baking soda and salt. I need not much in the way of salt. Baking soda. Is it just one? No, it's two. Okay. Okay, I think that is all the ingredients I need for this first part here. So, apparently, I don't really remember this, but apparently when I was a child, I had a pacifier that had a flower on it, so I would call it Flowey. And I think I didn't know that like what the name for pacifier was, and I would just call them Flowies. I don't really remember this, but it's like my family would tell me. Hey, and we're mixing. We're mixing. The snickerdoodle dough is folding, kind of. It's kind of folding. It's kind of giving. I don't know. I don't know what it's giving, but it's folding. Kind of. The pacifier story is adorable. Honestly, when you're like a little kid, everything is just big. You don't know. All you know is just what you've learned, and sometimes it's very silly and not correct. So, okay, this was something that I definitely probably should have learned earlier, but like was just one of those things where like sometimes you just don't learn something, or if you did, you didn't retain it, and you're like a little kid and you don't really remember it. But this one went on for probably too long. But I only ever heard the term waitress. Um, so uh, whenever I'd go to a restaurant, it would only ever be the word waitress. And I think it was just because, like, I would say like 90% of the time when I was a kid, the server would be a woman. So I would only ever hear the word waitress. And I remember not knowing what the other word for waitress was, like the gender neutral or male term was, and being like, so what's like a male waitress? Um, yeah, I remember being very confused on that one for a while. And then I finally asked, and I think my family thought I was stupid. And it's like, well, you guys never said the other word around me, so how's I supposed to know? But admittedly, my family didn't really eat at restaurants very often. We ate mostly fast food. We were not a restaurant family. We were mostly a fast food family, if you will. I feel like I need to add a little more flour or something. This is just a little too sticky. Just a little sticky. Might need a little more flour. A matron, like a waitress. Instead, it's a waiter, which is the male term for waitress. So definitely didn't know that one. That was confusing for me. Okay. This dough feels a little sticky. I feel like I need to add a little more flour to help with the stickiness. Because I'm going to start making my little balls. And these just feel a little too sticky. But it's not terrible. Just feel like it needs a little bit more flour. Oh. Okay, I need to switch what spatula I'm using after this one because this one keeps falling apart. I'm so sad. It fell apart and I can use it for some things, but after a while it's like you need to not use it for intensive stirring purposes. My rubber spatula, I love you. You're my little ghosty. How am I supposed to live without my ghost spatula? I love him. Helps me bake. Good old fashioned wooden spoon. Hello. Hello, Apex Nerd. Okay, this dough is a little sticky, but this dough is always a little sticky, admittedly. Just don't want it to be too sticky, because then it makes it a little difficult to bake with, or whatever, make into balls. Balls that I roll up in cinnamon sugar. I need to make the balls, everyone. What cookies am I making today? Hey! Hey, we got ShyMod in the chat. Also known as Seth. So I made the dough for the gingerbread and I'm letting it rest. And now I'm making the snickerdoodle dough and then I'm gonna make snickerdoodle cookies. It's a bit sticky though. Feeling like they're a little too sticky. I feel like I need to put a little more flour in. I do think I might need to get more flour. I like it sticky. It's true. Admittedly, I actually don't like it sticky. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not like super into the like sticky mess. Sorry to ruin anyone's fantasies, but what is that? Nothing? Okay. I might just let it like sit in the fridge for a bit before I start rolling them out. Just put put the plastic wrap over and just let it sit in the fridge for a bit. I might do that just to make it a little more stiff. Just a little stiffer, a little more stiff, and a less other things, less sticky. Okay. Bam. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let it sit in the fridge for a little bit, just to let it kind of do its thing, and then maybe I will move on to. Maybe I will do pecan lace next. Maybe we'll do that. Are we talking cookies or other things? Other things. I'm not like super into like a big sticky mess. It's kind of like not really my thing. Okay. I guess what I mean by big sticky messes is when like, like cum lube everywhere. I'm not as into that. The fake cum is okay because it's not as sticky, but the cum lube, not into that. Okay. I'm like so tempted to just like lick this cookie dough right now. Okay, I did it. Hey, it's gonna go in the fridge for a bit. Just a wee bit. I will admit, kind of nervous about making the pecan lace. I haven't actually made that one before. But first times for everything, really. Okay. I should have put a thing down again on this so that I could wipe it down. Damn it! Yeah, I mean I understand what you're saying, Master Allen, but I'm gonna eat it raw regardless. I mean I'm not gonna eat like a whole like plate of it raw, but you know, I am going to have it raw. It's just what's happening. Yes, there is a safe way to do it. I'm not doing that. Have I used your gifts that Angela given you yet? I have not. I've kind of just been really busy. I don't really have much time for hobby downtime, if I'm being honest. Once my 12 Days of Christmas campaign is done, I'll have more time. And then also, oh my god, I had family the past 2 weekends. So I didn't really have any like solo time. Since receiving the gifts, I've had not really much in the way of free time for like myself. And I really want to get these cookies done now so that I can mail them out before Christmas. In a reasonable time frame before Christmas. Okay. It's been wiped. It's not perfectly clean, but I wiped it down. All right. But eventually I would like to use the gifts that Angela has given me. I'm thinking, so I have this thing I want to build. I think I'm going to do a safe for work stream like here, where it's like this thing I'm going to build, and it's not incorporating everything that Angela has given me, but it's incorporating some of the tools. And it's like this cute little like diaphragm thing. And then maybe eventually I'll try painting something on my own. Okay. Do I want to try the pecan lace? I'm so nervous, but you know what? I want to give it a shot. Oops, my eyeball. Okay, so I need to simmer the butter until the solids on the bottom are a light brown. Then I need to remove from heat. I need to add brown sugar, maple syrup, get that all mixed together. Then I need to add milk, salt, oats, and then I need to smash up the pecans, flour, and vanilla. And I think from there, I need to like dump them on the thing. Okay, hang on. Let's see what I took a picture of the recipe as well. Teaspoons, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I dropped teaspoonfuls. Okay. All right. So this says it makes about 48. 48 divided by like 10. That's like 4-ish for each people. So I could double the recipe, but I don't think I have enough brown sugar. So I think I'm just going to do my one recipe, and you know, people are just going to get a little bit of it. They're not going to get a huge amount. Okay, let's get a pot going. Not smaller, but medium-sized pot. It's in here. Okay, so I need to do a medium. Okay, so I need to do 1 1/4 stick butter. Got it. One 1/4 stick butter. Oh my gosh, can you just get off wax paper? I guess 1/4 of an eighth is 2 tablespoons, give or take. Ooh, that was not even. I'm not very good at cutting down the line evenly. Okay, let's melt this butter. Ooh, your lunch is ending soon. You're gonna grab some snacks. Nice. Good luck with your snackies. What snackies are you gonna grab? I'm gonna need to eat lunch at some point. I think I'm just gonna have leftovers for lunch. I've yet to decide on said leftovers, but that's what I'm gonna have for lunch. Okay, let's get this butter melted. Okay, let the butter do its thing for a sec. Okay, then I'm gonna remove from heat and do brown sugar, maple syrup, and milk. Brown sugar, maple syrup. And milk. Let's go. Okay, admittedly, my brown sugar, I mean maple syrup is pretty low, so I might have to use my new one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna worry about that first, and then I need this, and then I need oats, my pecans, which I need to smash up. I'm thinking of doing pecans mixed with macadamias, which I probably need to smash up if I'm being honest. I need to smash them. Vanilla, 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 vanilla. Vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Okay, and then flour, which I have here. I'll just put it here. I'll just put it there. Okay, and then grab oats. Grab my oats. All right. And oats. Okay. So for this, I need. God. I need to grab a bag so I can start smashing it. Oh, and also need to pay attention to this. I need to pay attention to the butter. I'm getting distracted, everyone. Okay. I feel like these are gonna actually be super hard to smash, but we're gonna give it a try anyway. That's probably a good amount. We're gonna give it, by that I mean the pecans are gonna be easy to smash, but the macadamia nuts I don't think are gonna be easy to smash. But I wanted to do a mixture of both because I like both. So here we are. Okay, actually they're actually smashing. They're actually smashing, everyone. The bottoms are not. Ooh, salt and vinegar chips and a turkey Swiss sandwich. Ooh, that sounds yummy. They're very tasty nuts. So tasty. Hey, let's go. Smash, 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 smash. Apple pecan salad with raspberry balsamic vinaigrette. Oh my god, the power of a good salad. That sounds yummy. Admittedly, I used to eat salads that sounded very similar to that, and I used to eat them all the time, and then I got sick of salad because I was eating it too much. Now I'm on more of a, and so now I just don't really like sweet salads like that anymore. I'm more on if I'm having salad, I just want like a simple Caesar salad kind of salad or like a chef salad kind of vibe. What do the bedroom and kitchen have in common? Someone's usually pounding away. Okay, actually, that's good. I love that. Smashing these nuts. Smashing these nuts. Okay, they're probably pretty smashed. Probably don't need to be smashed more. I probably smashed them too much, if I'm being honest. But, hey, okay, the nuts are smashed. Caesar's your favorite salad? I love Caesar salad. That's probably my one. That's like my top salad. I love a good Caesar salad. Okay, until the solids on the bottom are a light brown. Definitely not in light brown solids territory yet. But I also probably didn't have it on high enough. I'm gonna actually start the upper oven. 4. Okay, just gonna start pulling some out. Then I need all right. There. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We just got a couple brown solids, not too many, but I'm admittedly not going to worry about it too hard. You didn't know until a few years ago that Caesar dressing had anchovies? Oh, you prefer yours more lemony. You're a fiend for lemons. You eat them like an orange. I like lemons too. I think my Caesar salad, I don't prefer lemony. I don't really like lemony foods very much. If I'm gonna have something lemony, I prefer it to be sweet, like a lemon bar. I love a good lemon bar. All right. Let's get my like do I just mix it in that? I don't know if it's gonna be enough room. We're about to find out. Okay. Time to do butter, not butter, brown sugar and maple syrup. I'm going to these off. Okay, I have a towel pile going that I need to address eventually. Okay, I need to remove from heat, which I kind of already done. I need to start. Okay, we got some browns on the bottom. Remove from heat. You find them refreshing? You really like sour? You enjoy lemon with savory foods? Like fried pork chunks or grilled chicken? Okay, interesting. I know that people really like lemon on shoot, what's it called? Salmon. And admittedly, I haven't had salmon much in my life. But that probably would taste good on salmon. That's how I feel. I feel like that would be a good addition. I guess I should say like lime. Like I understand like lime on on things like what's it called? Like on tacos and stuff. Like I think I get it. It's just not my preference. Oh my god, this maple syrup is just shy of being what I need. Damn. Okay. I gotta open this one now. This is what I was worried about. I can't open it because I suck. I'm gonna mix this while it's still warm. Okay. I'm the worst at opening these stupid things. I hate these kind of lids. Whoops. Okay. They're just lemons are just mutant limes. So something I learned a while ago is that limey bastard is because the British would use limes on their ships for the whole scurvy and stuff. And limes were not as good at fighting against scurvy as lemons. So that was also part of the insult. Although I actually don't know if that part's true. Don't quote me on that. It's just something that I've read once. Okay, this is definitely a mixture. A potion is happening. Okay, this is empty, so I'm tossing it. This maple syrup I'm gonna put back in the fridge. Just to get it out of my way. Okay. All right, next is milk. I need a teaspoon of milk. You learned that reading is for nerds and you don't want to be a nerd? Yeah, nerd. Oh, 1 tablespoon. I was like, God, teaspoon doesn't really make much sense. A tablespoon makes way more sense, actually. 1 tablespoon of milk. Oh, God, that's a little more than a tablespoon. That's okay, everyone. The milk kind of went splashing out. Okay. And I'm gonna just mix this bad boy together. Okay. We kind of have a mixture happening here for the pecan lace, which is fun. All right, we got the milk in, we got the brown sugar, the maple syrup, the melted butter with the brown, the light browning on the bottom. Now it is time to add oats, salt, flour, vanilla, pecans. Okay. I'm gonna rinse out this. Okay. And then I think it was saying that I need to do, I think, a teaspoon. Do I have an actual teaspoon? Okay, here's 1 teaspoon. Okay, I'll do that. All right. For the serving sizes of the cookies. Okay. Let's get to it. We need oats, salt. We'll do the oats first. All right, oats. We need a cup. We need a cup and a half of oats. Now, admittedly, these are probably the wrong type, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We got my oats. Okay, oats is done. We need salt, flour. Salt and flour, salt and flour, salt and flour. We need how much salt? We need not much, just a tiny amount, just a teeny amount. So definitely like that much. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, salt. Flour, we need 2 tablespoons of flour. Flour. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then what's next? And then we need some vanilla. This is the only teaspoon I have. I'm just gonna use one of my half teaspoons then. So I need 4 scoops of this. So I don't have vanilla extract. I only have vanilla bean paste right now, which is similar, but not exactly the same. But that's okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4. Bam. Okay, we got the vanilla in. We got the flour in, we got the oats in, we got the salt in. Now we're gonna get the nuts in. All right, and we mix this bad boy all together. Yeah, some of the macadamia nuts are big chunks, but you know, every cookie will be a little surprise. Okay, and this is, I guess, I've never made pecan lace before, so I don't really know what to expect. You know, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I've never made these before. It feels like it should be a little more runny than it is, but I don't know. I think this is just the way it is. Okay. When you make eggs, you just say every piece of shell is just a fun surprise. Oh God, that's so... I will admit, I hate eggshell in eggs. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. Pecan lace. I think I've done everything that I can do. And now I'm gonna put the cookie sheets down. And actually I'm gonna look at this because I didn't write it down on my other page because I'm silly. 3.5 inches apart, teaspoonful. All right. This is. God, I hope I have enough of this. I'm gonna be actually crying if I run out of this. I'm just gonna have to reuse it because I don't think I have enough for my other cookies, which is fine. Hopefully these cookies are able to hopefully these cookies work well. Okay, teaspoonful, 3 inches apart, 3.5 inches apart. Let's see what 3.5 inches apart looks like. Where's my tape measure? Okay, all I have is this one. So 3.5 inches apart is like that much. Okay. Visually, I just need to figure out things. You know, it's the first time for everything, and this is my first time making these, so we're just gonna see how these goes. 3.5. Okay. I think I kind of understand what 3.5 is, but visually now, I think I understand. Oops, okay. I don't know. I don't know how these are going to turn out. I'm scared. I'm scared, everyone. What if I made them wrong? I mean, they probably will taste fine. That's the hope. They'll probably taste fine. They'll probably taste fine. Okay, I need to do it we need to bake for like 12 to 14 minutes. That one looks a little small. I don't know. Just add a little extra to it. This looks a little on the small side. First time for everything, and this is my first time for pecan lace. Okay. Sample batch. Okay, we're gonna see how this sample batch bakes. There's only one timer on this oven, which is a little annoying, but that's okay. It makes sense. Okay, do you guys, what's the difference between, is cook time Like, is cook time like it turns the oven off after the cook time happens? What's cook time mean, everyone? What do you all think? I think cook time means that the oven turns off after the cook time. Because I have timer and cook time. Mistake happened. That's the part of learning. Okay, fair enough. Hey, you made it home safe. Let's go. Woo, woo. Okay. Baking and resting period. Well, in the oven, there's cook time. And it's like, is that a timer? Or what? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna keep this with this guy, and I'm going to rinse these off, and then I might pull out my Snickerdoodles and start my Snickerdoodle. Might start my Snickerdoodle concoction here. I need another teaspoon though. Do I have another teaspoon? I think my other teaspoon's over here. I feel like a teaspoon is too small for my Snickerdoodles. What do I think I normally do? I think I normally do a little bigger. Cook time feature usually means the oven will turn off when the set time is complete. Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't know 100%. Trying to make as many cookies as possible, but also like make good side. I think half a tablespoon is better. Is going to be better for the Snickerdoodles. I'm gonna see how I feel. Okay. Okay, this is where I'm like, Kitty, I'm feeling tired and I want to sit down. Even though I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Okay. And I need to get a bowl going for the sugar and cinnamon. The sugar cinnamon mixture. And the sugar. Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay, I got some sugar on the floor. Oops. Then I could do a little more. I just feel like I never use it all. That's probably good. All right. And I'm going to need so much of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's go. I should have wrote down what size cookies I made them last year. Because I felt like last year's size was very good. But then, you know, that's past me respecting future me, and I don't do that very well. I don't do that very well. So I haven't made the gingerbread cookies yet, but I've made the gingerbread dough and it's resting right now. I've made the snickerdoodle dough and I'm making so you roll snickerdoodles in a sugar cinnamon mixture, but I'm doing a pumpkin spice mixture instead of just pure cinnamon because I'm fun like that. I might do a little more sugar because I think I did a little too much of the cinnamon. Is how I'm feeling at the moment. And currently in the oven is my first batch of pecan lace. I've never made pecan lace before, so we'll see how that goes. So we're making our way through the list of cookies, slowly but surely. That seems to be a better ratio of things. Okay, fun. Should probably rinse these off, or at least this one off. Sounds yummy. We should try it all. So far, I haven't quite baked anything yet, except my first batch of the pecan lace. We'll see how that goes. Kitty, I might usurp your throne in a bit, though, because I'm getting tired of standing. Okay. Snickerdoodles has sat in the fridge for a bit, so I'm going to try make these for a bit. Okay. Now, the question is, what size cookie am I making? I feel like teaspoon might be too small. We'll see. I'm gonna try a half tablespoon. That's fine. I think I'm gonna do half tablespoon. You watched me bake a few times. I'm a very good baker. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't really view myself as like an expert by any means. I'm definitely just a hobbyist for fun baker. And I really love baking all these cookies for Christmas because it's fun and I enjoy it. Don't know why I think it's fun. I don't know why I've decided this is fun, but sometimes you just think things are fun. Shy bake Shea, exactly. I like baking a lot. I don't know why. Probably because family. I don't know. They're probably going to expand a bit. So I'm going to kind of give everything space. Okay, how long do I put these in for? About 12 minutes. Okay, so it's kind of the same time as the pecan lace. That's not bad. This is my first time trying the dual oven system. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see if I can bake two different types of cookies at once. See if I can figure that out mentally. See if I can keep mental track of it and do that. You would love to be my taste tester? However, being diabetic would be very small bites. Fair enough. I love. It was like beep boop beep boop beep. It was beeping at me. Okay, we'll see. I have a minute before I need to grab those pecan laces out. Bow, bow, bow. Hey. We be baking. We be baking, baking, baking. Okay, the pecan laces are done. It's yelling at me. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Okay, some of them are a little burnt. It might need to be, some of them got a little burnt. So we might need to, I don't know what, figure that out. Okay, I might bake them a little lower. Okay, this first batch is questionable. Okay. Here, where do I put it? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so it's interesting. The ones in the back definitely got burned. I'm like, how do I solve that problem? Maybe I make the oven a little cooler? Because these front ones seem okay, if I'm being honest. So, something to do with the back was too hot. Okay, I'm gonna try a burnt one. See what it tastes like. I'll bring it back over. I'll bring a burnt one over. Okay. I feel bad. I burnt precious cookies. So burnt. Or took your pan halfway through? Yeah, maybe. Probably just gonna have to flip it around. It doesn't taste terrible. The burnt one is just not great. Okay, I'm gonna try the not burnt one. I'm trying the derpy not burnt one. Okay, that's pretty good actually. The burnt one kind of ended up tasting a little popcorny. But this not burnt one tastes good. This tastes solid. Okay. Okay. Bake. Okay. Let me get this last cookie bowl going, and then I'm gonna get the next batch of the pecan lace going. So my bottom oven has the convection, so that should like swirl the air around, so that should make it more even in comparison to my top oven. Okay. First batch of Snickerdoodles in the oven. Let's go. Oh, no roll. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Okay. Timer. There we go. Okay. Okay. This one's also questionable, so I'm just gonna move it to the side. These ones look solid, so the good looking ones will leave. Alright, let's bring this back and reload her up. I am running low on wax paper, so I'm just gonna redo my wax paper. I'm gonna be lazy. Okay. Should probably spread them a little more apart than last time, because they were getting kind of close together. They spread out. I mean, I knew they were gonna spread out, but they kind of separated more than I wanted them to, admittedly. But I think that's the nature of the pecan lace cookie. You know? They're just a little spread out cookie. The nature of the cookie. Okay, calm down, paper. I feel like one of those should go in there because it's two big chunks in one cookie. Not good. Have you guys ever had pecan lace cookies before? I've only had them a small. I haven't really had them much in my life. I have had them before. I just haven't had them much. Okay. I feel like a small batch is kind of the way to go, though. Just to kind of make sure that everything is working. Okay. Ay. Okay, and now we're chilling. We love bottoms here. Nothing wrong. It's not being lazy, it's being resourceful. Fair enough. Okay. So the bottom cookies have 9 minutes. And the top cookie, I'll probably need to flip at what's 5 minus 9? I guess 4-ish minutes. Okay, so 4-ish minutes, I'll rotate the top cookie. And then probably check on that one. It's done. Even though I raised the temperature, or lowered the temperature a little bit, because it's just too... Yeah, the burnt ones taste like popcorn. It's kind of odd. I'm not like the biggest fan of it, of them tasting like popcorn. That is a weird line that it crosses. Peach leaf? No. I think I said pecan pie. Admittedly, who knows? Who knows what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. It's a little popcorny. I wonder if it's the burnt taste. Like the burnt, kind of like a burnt. Maybe the oatmeal? Is it the oatmeal that's giving it the burnt popcorn? Burnt in butter? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Burnt butter. So the top layer is the pecan. The bottom layer is a snickerdoodle. I need to flip it. I need to flip the top one when the timer hits 4. Timer's at 7 right now. And then I'll probably add like a minute of the top one after that. We'll see. Where's my oven light? Oven lights. There we go. I'm gonna stay with the cat. Pecan lace. Yes, pecan lace. That's probably peach leaf. That's probably what you heard. Pecan lace. Oh, I love pecan pie. But admittedly, I make pecan pie typically from home. Although this time for Thanksgiving, I made pecan bars. Maple pecan bars. Just basically the same thing. I feel like what makes homemade pecan pie sometimes better is using, or at least in my opinion, what makes it better is I use maple syrup, or 100% like the real maple syrup over corn syrup, and I feel like that makes it taste yummy. Pecan pie has an unappealing look to it, but tastes great ratio in desserts. I think I prefer my pecan bars over pecan pie, just because I feel like the ratio of like a yummy cookie crust to pecan filling is just a little bit better. I feel like pecan pie, the downside for pecan pie is that it's thick. It's like a little too thick. Okay, let me flip these bad boys. Okay. Okay, cookies are coming along. This is probably the slowest part of the baking process, is just chilling while things are in the oven. Ooh, pumpkin pie is your favorite. I love pumpkin pie. So this year I made pumpkin pie cheesecake marble. So it's a pumpkin pie and then cheesecake, and then I marbled it together. I think I made too much cheesecake, so it was a bit cheesecake forward this year, and I prefer when the pumpkin pie has a time to shine, and it felt like a little too much like cheesecake this time around. I think I just need to make a little bit less cheesecake next time. I realized that I added an extra brick of cream cheese when I was streaming. Because I looked at my recipe later and I realized, I added 8 more ounces than I needed. I bought that extra brick of cream cheese for bagels and I wasn't thinking about it. And I was just like, because I kind of, sometimes I go through phases of having bagels in my life and not having bagels in my life. And I just entered a bagel in my life phase. And I was just like, I don't use cream cheese normally, so this must just be for cheesecake. So I grabbed all 4 bricks when really I needed to just grab the 3 bricks. Oopsie. Mistakes were made, lessons were learned, hopefully. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see how the Snickerdoodles turn out. Because Snickerdoodles is like it's one of my top cookies. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do after, so I think this is just gonna be the chill hangout session portion of me just like making every like 15 minutes, I'm going in, grabbing something, putting it here, filling up the thing. So we'll see how it goes. We're kind of in I've made 3 doughs and now I need to sit and bake and bake and bake portion. Admittedly, if I wasn't streaming this, I would probably be watching like Survivor or something right now. Just kind of like a TV show that I can like kind of pay attention to, but like not pay attention to at the same time. Thank you, Timela, for telling me what's going on. Okay, how are you guys doing? Let those sit for a sec. They look pretty good. I think what I'm gonna do is sprinkle some of my sugar mix on top next time. Cookies. They just need to sit on here for a sec. How are you guys doing? Okay, you're looking done. You're also looking kind of done. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how these ones turn out. I'm gonna have to let them sit as well. They might not. These ones actually might have pulled them out a little too early. I'm gonna let them sit and we'll see. They need to sit for a sec. I just don't like. I did not like the burnt taste of those other ones. Okay. Next batch of cookie. Let's freaking go. Next batch of cookies. You kind of wish I could send you some stuff I make? Aw. Did you ever watch the Battle of Sexes episode of Survivor? The Battle of Sexes episode of Survivor. Honestly, I have no idea. There's like a billion seasons of Survivor, so I'm going to say it's not familiar to me, so I probably don't know that episode. This Monday's killing you? Oh no, I'm sorry, Monday's killing you right now. So admittedly, after I'm done with my cookie baking bonanza, I need to get on the editing train. Gotta edit my videos for the week and also finish editing my 12 Days of Christmas things. But I'm excited. You're sitting there making your grocery list while watching me? Nice. Yeah, I went grocery shopping on Friday, which is why, like, in theory, I should make dinner today. I just don't really want to. I don't want to make dinner. I've been making cookies all day. I don't know. I might actually want to make dinner just so that I have leftovers I can eat for lunch. Oh no, no, Kitty, don't get your little face in that. Coffee creamer's #1 on the list. You're all out. Sucks to be out of coffee creamer. You've been enjoying the 12 Days of Christmas with me? Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dan. I honestly had a really fun time making all that stuff and like coming up with all the ideas and stuff. And what's going to be even more exciting is it's fun little bonus it's fun bonus content that I'll share eventually. Just you're investing in me. Man, I'm like really bad at making the cookies. I'm really bad at making the cookies actually even in size, even with the scooper. I think it's because it's not flat on the top, and so I need to like intentionally flatten it out so that it's even in size. You're gonna try and find it and send it me on Twitter? Okay. That sounds good. I feel like a battle of the sexes season, I could see that happening. But I feel like an episode would be hard for them to do on Survivor. Unless they like it was like us like whatever. Stonks, exactly. Stonks. And also it gets to like it helps me figure out what works, what isn't working, what I should focus on in the new year, that kind of stuff. Now, if I was being really efficient, I would have like a second pan for each of these cookies, but I actually don't have much more in the way of cookie pans. I think I have one more that isn't small. But, I guess that would be if I was making one cookie at a time. What kind of okay, for anyone who drinks coffee, what kind of coffee creamer do you like? It can be the brand, it can be the flavor. What kind of coffee creamer are you guys drinking these days? I bought some pumpkin spice creamer that was on sale. So that's what I'm drinking right now. But I've been actually liking Trader Joe's. Normally their vanilla spiced one is nice. I've been liking that one. But I currently have my on sale one. Okay, nice. All right, let's get this bad boy in the oven and the timer on it going. Hi, kitty. Okay. So here's the color difference between my first batch and my second batch. I lowered the oven temperature a little bit. This is more how I would like my pecan lace cookies personally. I'm gonna try one of the cooked on a lower temp one. I'm gonna determine which one is ugly and then eat that one. I still need to give them more space from each other. I'm clapping them too close together. Okay, this is the ugly one. Oh yeah, the lower temperature is way better. Oh, yummy. Much better. You don't have a preferred brand, usually just whatever's cheaper. Mmm. Vanilla caramel, caramel chocolate, coconut cream. Ooh, all those sound so yummy. Okay, the lower temperature is superior. That is my kind of cookie. Okay. Let's get some more of these out, and I need to get them farther apart. Because they be touching. Not as much as last time, but some of them were expanding in a way where they were touching. And it's like, no, no. Cookie no touchy. Not in my house. Every cookie keeps their hands to themselves. I do worry a little bit that this isn't enough to share between like 10 different boxes, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, I could always make another cookie type. You know? Alright. Okay, 4 minutes, I need to flip it. Well, 5 minutes, I mean. Okay. I'm gonna set a second timer for the pecan lace cookies. Oh my gosh, my nose. No, don't flashlight. Okay. Okay, we got 2 hours left on my my gingerbread. Oh my gosh, I realized I just had like so much sugar on the counter here. Let me clean that up a little bit. We gotta do a little cleaning, everyone. Part of baking, the downtime, part of the downtime of baking is cleaning. Okay, I'm actually going to clean up my mess here. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Okay, yeah, the re-race hot. Okay, interlocking. Alright, got that cleaned. I'm gonna rinse this off. We'll see how this goes. All right. Have fun at the store, or have a good shopping trip, I should say, at the store. Okay. Now, how am I going to entertain you guys? Ugh. Normally, I just use something to entertain me when I'm baking and bored. Okay. Wait, Sir Starkiller sent something on Twitter. Let me actually see if I can look at that or not. Oh my gosh, my nose. Ah! I'm like, it's kind of cold in here, and I have my little floor heater on next to me. I know, Twitch will not allow that kind of entertainment. It's true. La 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 la. Oh, uh-oh. God, I hate this. I hope that's my code. I forgot it. No, cancel. Oh my god. I don't want to deal with you, Twitter. You're pissing me off. You're literally pissing me off right now. Okay. Okay. Excuse you, kitty. How we looking up here? Okay, we're bubbling away. Looking all bubbly and yummy. Okay. All right, let me do a new timer. Okay. Boopy, boopy, boop. Oh, yeah, you're gonna sit down in my seat for me? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Oh, man. I know, like, I understand, like, Twitch and YouTube having the thing where, like, you can't play, like, TV shows or whatever because of, you know, copyright. But man, would that help with my boredom right now. I guess technically I could. You guys just wouldn't be able to watch with me. That'd be so douchey. I haven't come up with a way to entertain us in the downtime. Mistakes were made. Okay. Hey. All right, we'll let these cookies sit for a sec. Snickerdoodles are looking so good. Oh my god, they look delicious! Yay! I'm so sad about my burnt ones, because if they tasted better, I would eat them. Popcorn. Wish you could take a break from the customers. Do color commentary on whatever I'm watching. Oh god, I don't even know what to watch, honestly. You guys would judge my content that I'm watching. I guess technically I could watch YouTube. You guys can watch YouTube drama with me. Ooh, or Reddit stories. Do you guys like Reddit stories? Are any of you first question, are any of you on Reddit? Second question, do you like the am I the asshole or am I the devil or those types of stories? Although a lot of them are filled with AI stories now, which is really sad. Because it's like, yo, if you're going to make up a fake story, at least creatively write it yourself. Jesus Christ. AI stories are just. I will admit, like, some of the stories I like want to believe, but then I'm like, this just feels like AI. And then I'll read the comments and it's like, yeah, it's AI. And then there's like definitely plenty of stories where I'm like, this is real. Wish you could take a break from these customers. I know, right? Hello, cool maester. You're about to go to sleep, but just checking out. Well, thank you for stopping by for a quick bit. Who isn't on Reddit? I mean, some people aren't on Reddit. Come on, let's be honest. You're on Reddit and I love that stuff. I love that stuff too. You found me via Reddit and you're chronically on there. Fair enough. Okay. All right, these might need another minute though. Oh no, they're done. Oh, they're done. God, 10 minutes might even be too long. It's crazy. Okay. Okay. The pecan lace is a little finicky. I'm thinking I need to do it for 9 minutes and not 10 minutes. We're learning, everyone. We're learning. You've never used Reddit? You kind of quit social media, get back on to check on local friends. Yeah, that's valid. I definitely, before I was doing my online career, had like a moment in my life where like being on social media was like crazy toxic for me. So I needed to like take a break. And that really helped with my mental state a lot. So it's totally understandable to not be on social media. But so I definitely understand. And admittedly, getting banned off of Instagram, although incredibly depressing because I really liked Instagram a lot for like my pole dancing inspirations and to follow like all my like in real life friends that I've made. It's honestly been a little bit of a blessing in disguise because I'm not like doom scrolling on fucking reels. So you do use Reddit, but when you notice yourself constantly opening it, you put your phone down. Yeah. I also have that problem of being like a chronically online person in that way. So I like earlier this year had to delete Reddit and Twitter off my phone because it was getting too much for me. Um and I and then when I lost Instagram, I had like no social media on my phone for a while other than like my I basically kept all my work social media on my computer. Oops. And I don't really count my like fan pages as social media. Um, so I like ended up like taking a break from social media overall. And honestly, I think I was a lot more productive because of it, and like I felt like better. But I just sometimes I just want some brainless content. So I ended up re-downloading Reddit on my phone. So I'm trying not to be on it too much, but I do go on it to just kind of like check in on things. And I also re-downloaded TikTok because I want to start making TikToks again, safe for work and not safe for work style. Because honestly, I found that stuff really fun, but man, not really getting much inspiration. So I might just redo some of the old trends that I liked. Um, But what I was gonna mention about Reddit stories is I really love listening to like so Smosh has like reading Reddit stories, and I love listening to that stuff because it's just Reddit being curated for me, and then it's like stories where they're like curating it, so that's kind of fun for me. So it's just like a curated Reddit experience. So I enjoy that. Um, anyway, so I was thinking maybe I could play something like that, and I could pause and we could comment and talk about the stories that we're listening to. You appreciate Hank Green's focus friend app for getting me to stop using your phone for a bit? Ooh, that's fun. Instagram's algorithm is crazy aggressive oh my god. That I 100% believe. Because what I found actually crazy annoying about Instagram is I would like look at one thing and then all of a sudden my like for you page or like feed, whatever it's called, was just like like it would like take over my entire like recommended feed, and it would piss me off because it'd be like I just looked at this one thing. I didn't want to commit to it. Okay, Instagram, you little asshole. So that always would piss me off. That's a healthy Redditing. It is a healthy Redditing. You're only really keeping Insta because some stuff with school and Boba's Insta since her trip. Oh, nice. I know. I miss my Instagram. I literally miss just having like a safe for work platform to just like post things on. Definitely miss it. I'm gonna be honest. I do miss it. Only for the posting aspect, the doom scrolling aspect, I don't miss. I do miss the just having like a social media. Yeah, you look at boobs 12 or 37 times and suddenly your feed is all boobs. Exactly, you get it. Satanic Versus gets it. You made a lot of the more annoying or drama-filled subreddits so you could stop seeing them, and some people use social media just to fish for opinions on who to dogpile on. Yeah, social media gets pretty toxic, honestly, in some ways. And like that's not how I use social media. And like the whole like drama-filled subreddits, like I totally understand that like wanting to like be like I don't need this in my life, you know? It's it seems like a healthy decision. I'm like realizing I'm putting a lot of cookies on one tray, so I'm gonna stop and I'm just gonna spread them out a little differently so that they maybe will cook a little more even. I don't really know. I'm just kind of, sometimes I just like do things and I'm like, yeah, I don't know why I did that, but I did it. Okay, we have a new cookie pile going in. Oh wait, I forgot to add my little extra sugar on top. Gotta add a little extra sugar on top because I'm gonna have so much of this left over and it will be a waste. So I might as well just put it on top of the cookies now. Boop boop, there we go. Okay. Okay, need to remember to use this. Bam! Okay. All right, let's get that timer going. Okay. These ones did not turn out as even as I hoped, even with the spin partway through. So I think this is a 5 minutes spin, 4 minutes. This is the new, I think this is the new cooking strat for my pecan lace. Because these ones are a little mix of golden and less golden. So let's give it another shotty. Your feed is actually retro tech, retro games, laser discs, VHSs, fun, music, like subgenres of music, that makes sense. Venture Bros, let's go. Venture Bros is awesome. I love to hear that. Local news and your friends on Insta and Twitter, that makes sense. Hey, we got Froggy in the chat. Let's go. Hello, Froggy. How you doing? Oh, shoot. Shoot, okay. You like ebony baddies, but your Instagram reels is full of it and you cannot open it in public? Oh God. Getting called out in public by Instagram. Honestly, my Instagram feed was pole dancing videos and then like all of my goth alternative thoughts. I think that's the good term for it, thoughts. Yeah, the 30+ cat subreddits will buffer to protect you. Okay, fair enough. That's actually awesome. I love that. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Froggy. I'm doing great. I'm just baking cookies like crazy right now. I'm on a cookie baking banana, not banana. That was a terrible way to say it. But bonanza. A cookie baking bonanza. Hey. I am a Venture Bros fan. I stand Dr. Girlfriend, okay? Gotta throw a few Gary posts to protect yourself. There's a cat subreddit for everything these days? Okay, fair enough. I liked cookie baking banana. Listen, honestly, I will admit, I do stumble over my words. I'm not exactly the most well-spoken person. Not exactly a well-spoken person. Okay. Okay, that's probably good enough for a batch. A batch of cookies. I'm gonna actually spread them out slightly more. Just so that we get a little more of an even spread. They kind of expand a good amount. Boops, boop, 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 boopy, boop. Boopy, boopy, boop, boop. Okay, second timer on. Oh, a banana bacon cookies. You're still holding out hope for them to get a new season? Fair enough. No harm, no foul. A good heart is much better than a fancy vocabulary. My problem is I stumble over my words, and in my head, I like know the word. I just cannot get it out of my brain appropriately. Like, more spread equal more aerodynamic cooking. Damn right. Kitty, I'm probably gonna sit on you again because I want to sit down. Slowly but surely, we are conquering the cookie making world right now. You, that cat bought to be flat Squidward. Listen, he'll be fine. I promise I won't kill the cat with my big butt. I'll just, just a little squishing here and there. Doesn't hurt anyone, okay? A little squish. A little squish. That's probably I zoomed in. I tried to zoom in on the this is better. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to zoom in a little bit more on the chat because it's just from where I'm sitting a little too small. Well, he likes my Reddit posts too, but gotta be careful. Okay, listen. They must have noticed how much you like them because they're always the top post in your feed. They're like, we know what you like, Dan. You like this bitch. We're sending you this whore every time she makes a new post. Should have been you getting squished. It's okay, I'm not actually squishing him. He gave me just a little bit of room for me to sit. The tiniest amount of room. Ugh. Huh, Al? Do you like being my little... He likes being my stream buddy. I think he likes being my stream bud. Okay, so it feels like I'm probably only gonna get through 3 cookies today. Your cat is so humble with its space. Such a humble little cat. Is that you? You humble? You have to let me sit down a little bit, you know? Okay. I have my cats love being squished. Okay. Some cats do, I'm sure. Probably not all cats though. I'm like, so I can see into the oven from here. I can see how the cookies look from here. And the top ones are not quite spread out yet. The bottom ones are looking pretty good. They're looking pretty good for my gentle squishing only. So, oh my gosh, I missed a follow. Tata, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why, Tata, but my alerts are betraying me and they're not really working right now. So, I have given you the alert again. Thank you for the follow, Tata. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I unfortunately cannot see the subscriptions on YouTube. I'm sure there's a way for me to figure it out. I just don't really know how that, I don't know how that goes, you know? But what I was going to say was I think we already talked about this, but I'm going to mention it again. I really love listening to specifically Smosh reading Reddit stories. I really like it. I think I like Smoshcast a lot. I really enjoy Smosh. I like a lot of their content. So anyway. Okay, you're looking melty. Looks like you're getting somewhere. All right. I did feel like the second 5 might have been a little too long. So I'm gonna do like 4. I'm gonna do 4:30 this time instead of 5. You remember Smosh from 15 years ago? Yeah. So Smosh originally, like how most things on YouTube were originally, was just two guys being silly in their bedroom, making skits, being, whatever, doing whatever it is that, people like them do, just that kind of vibe. It has transformed into something completely different at this point. They have a games channel, which is a lot of board games. And they're kind of like fun, silly board games. Sometimes there's some storied board games. They sometimes do like a kind of like a spin-off of D&D, which is Dread. I think Dread, something like that. And what it is instead of rolling dice, you're pulling Jenga. You're pulling like a Jenga brick. And that's kind of the whole, like, if you succeed or not is based off of the Jenga tower thing. But that's like a D&D story kind of vibe. They also do play video games. Not as often, but they do play video games, but those are also fun. And then they have their like original Smosh channel, which they'll kind of have like skits and like Bit City, which is just like a thing of them doing skits basically around a topic. And then Smosh Cast is just like their podcast basically. And then Smosh Pit. So they have like Challenge Pit, which I like, and then they have their like Try Not to Laugh, which I do like, but it's not like 100% my favorite. You'll check it out tomorrow. Hope it still feels somewhat personal. Yeah, they have a lot of channels now, so it's kind of like whatever vibe you like, check out. But honestly, to me it feels somewhat personal in the sense that like the cast on Smosh are all friends. Like they've talked about how they've actually become friends outside of work and how they really like know each other really well. So it really makes it like a really fun environment to watch. Stuff. Okay. You just need to rest for a sec. Okay, they're kind of done. What's my timer at right now? Just so I know. For some reason, this top one is cooking faster than before, which I think is kind of funny. Okay. How you guys looking? Okay, this could have maybe gone another minute, but I'm pulling it out for now. Okay, I'm gonna say the 5-minute, 4-minute for the top one I think is working. Okay, gonna let those sit for a sec. Oh, well, I think I did technically, but no harm, no foul in doing it longer, but I think I'm just gonna do it just so I can start making my next batch of cookies. yet to taste test the Snickerdoodle, and I'm gonna taste test this derpy shaped one. This one turned out a little silly shaped, so I'm gonna set it here, and that's the one I'm gonna taste test. I will admit that I have faith that my Snickerdoodles will taste good, though. Some of those try not to laugh skits are hilarious. They really are. Because the try not to laugh skits are improv in the sense that they just go in the back room and they pick props and they just come up with something. And I listened to other podcasts talk about the try not to laugh, and sometimes they'll like try and come up with characters that they want to be like in the try not to laugh, but they like most of the time it really is just like a very improvisational, which can be very hit or miss. Improv is in by nature, I feel like, pretty hit or miss, but they're really good at it. So it's important you don't like YouTube series like GMM that oh my god, that turn from personal to more corporate feeling. Yeah, I kind of get that. I used to be like a avid GMM watcher, and I really just, I don't know, I kind of just don't really watch it as much anymore. And maybe that's why. Maybe I just like, I like the vibe is just not hitting the same for me. So I haven't put my finger on why I just don't really watch it as much anymore. This is why you enjoy Aaron's chaos and the grumps. I feel like what's funny about Aaron is I feel like he is very like, he's in his like, I have succeeded, so I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want era. That's kind of the vibe I get from Aaron. Like succeed in the sense of like he doesn't have to prove anything. He's just like, I'm just here to have fun. You can only hope they improve. I'm trying to like say improv and improve at the same time, and it's not really working. I'm clearly not good at improv. What's a snickerdoodle? So a snickerdoodle is kind of like a it's kind of like a sugar cookie, but we use I feel like the biggest difference between it and a sugar cookie is this cream of tartar. Actually, I'll do it here. This will be better. Cream of tartar, which is like a flavor seasoning. And then you take a sugar synonym and you roll it in it. And I think there's like other things that are slightly different. Like I think the recipe itself is a bit different than a sugar cookie. He feels very unashamed of just being himself. Exactly, exactly. He really does feel very unashamed of being himself. I 100% agree with you, Dan. But if you like the personal feeling, Smosh games when they play board games a lot of the time is that it's like watching friends just be silly as fuck playing board games. They honestly have like such a good energy with each other. If you like skits, definitely check out their skits. If you want that more personal, like them doing stuff feeling, I feel like Smosh Games has more of that vibe for sure. And then if you like them just being like kind of funny together in silly ways, they do things like Beppardy, which is their version of Jeopardy, and they'll have like different topics, and it'll be like, you know, just them being themselves, but attempting to answer trivia questions. I don't know. I really like their content a lot. I'm really into them. Somehow a little sprinkle got in. Okay, I pulled out the little sprinkle. One of your favorite quotes from a book is from Generation X beyond a certain age. Sincerity ceases to feel pornographic. Whoa, what does that mean? Sincerity ceases to feel pornographic. I don't even know what that means, but I kind of love it. Yeah, I enjoy vibe style over pro gaming. 100%. I enjoy that as well. I also feel like Let's Plays just don't hit the same like they used to. Like even with like funny, cool people. Like I'm just not interested in Let's Plays as much. I'm more interested in like a group or like multiple people like playing a game together. I don't know why. It's just that I've noticed that change in myself. There's a certain shame to being sincere, being earnest, at least when someone is young, to be vulnerable, to let your feelings be out there. Oh, okay. This is making sense. I'm understanding what you mean now. YouTube lobotomized Shay so she doesn't know the P word. I don't know what the P word is. What does pornographic mean? How it's about how others see you, that is. I see. As you age, you stop caring. I think I see what you're saying. Like when you're young, being sincere is like not it's not a positive. It doesn't it feels icky. Like you need to perform. You need to be someone else. And then when you're older, it's just who you are. You get to just be yourself. Pornographic. You know the thing you play on records. A phonograph? Is that a phonograph? What's records? Is that a what's the old school? Is that a phonograph? A phonograph? I like how I just keep bringing my spatula around with me when I really should just leave it over by the oven. Okay. Timer. Start. Okay, I'm gonna have my cookie. Oh yeah, this is solid. This is good. This is a good cookie. Okay. You just found a Snickerdoodle recipe in your cookie recipe book? Awesome. Hell yeah. Join the club. It's one of my favorite cookies. Um, it definitely was one that I have like memories of making with my grandma. My grandma. So really, the memories of making with my grandma was literally just her handing me like, a tablespoon probably size like this, and then being like, roll it in your hands and make a ball, and then roll it in this, and that was all I would do. I wouldn't mix or anything. She would just make me do that part. I was probably too young to be trusted with the mixing and the actual making part, so that makes sense. I'm honestly pretty excited about these pecan lace. I'm really happy with how they're tasting so far. It's making me really happy. I think I could do better. The next time I might like change the recipe up a little bit. Like maybe less oatmeal and more nut. That might be a little too crazy, but I love nut, you know? The recipe does it exactly like you do, but it weighs cookies by 40 grams each. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really like into weighing cookies and stuff like that, mostly because like I don't have a scale. I just do it by teaspoonful or tablespoonful or somewhere in between, just depending on how big I want the cookie to be. It just kind of depends on your cookie size preference, really. And I don't want these to be too big because I'm going to be mailing them and I want them to all fit in the box appropriately. Okay, I'm going to kind of just make a little extra this time. By that I mean just like one more right here. Okay. Next round of these going in. Okay. 5 minutes, 4 minutes. This is the new strat, everyone. I'm actually gonna... Okay. 5 minutes and 4 minutes. As someone in food tech, not weighing food is blasphemy. Well, I'm not a professional. I'm just making this for friends and family. If I was like... So, there was a part of me when I was younger that wanted to get into the home baking business. And specifically where I live, which is the state of California in the United States of America, you can get a home like baking business. You have to keep kitchen regulations, like kind of like standard cleaning, no animals allowed in the kitchen, that type of stuff. Like this is not allowed. This little boy, this would not be allowed. This would be against the rules. And you could keep it in your home kitchen so long as you follow all the rules and you send in your recipes, because basically you can't sell anything that would require someone to refrigerate. So it's like I could sell cookies, but I couldn't sell like whipped cream because or something like that, like anything that could go bad by sitting out. So I could only sell things that don't require refrigeration. So that's like the other kind of rule of it. And then if you make over, I think like 70,000 a year at home baking. So I really looked into this because it was something I was super interested in. If you make over 70,000 a year, you eventually will have to like if you get to that 70 to 90K range, you have to switch over to working in an official like kind of restaurant kitchen. So they do limit you where you can't make too much and also work from your home. Maybe you can, but the cat has to wear a hairnet. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hello, Big Dave. The first time you had to age verify for a cooking stream, well, I talk about adult topics in here, okay? This isn't a stream for kids, okay? This is a stream for adults who like to talk about adult topics, okay? I don't like to censor myself. I curse a lot and I talk about adult topics a lot. LOL. Hey, we're coming along with the cookie train. Mm. Cookie train, let's go. The cookie train, choo choo, is a going. So I might switch to. So I'm like halfway through these. I'm like at a good halfway spot, and then I'm definitely not halfway through these. I mean, I'm like 2/3 of the way through. Or I'm not 2/3. I'm probably like a third of the way through. Have a good night, Cool. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, Cool. Have a lovely Dutch evening. 70 to 90K is a lot of cookies. It is. I know, I was just talking about California home kitchen regulation. Listen, very spicy. Children, you're not allowed to know about it, okay? Actually, very spicy. It's a spicy meatball, okay? My topics are spicy meatball right now. Okay. Bam. Spicy, spicy, I know. Okay, listen. 70. Can you imagine making 70 to 90K fucking baking from home? Honestly, kind of a second dream job. If my spicy career ever failed or I had to stop doing spicy content, second dream job is baking from home. And honestly, streaming it would be fun. I would have to be a lot more regulated with my baking though. Like I would have to prevent the cat from being allowed in the room and I would need to do a lot more cleaning. I'm doing a decent amount of cleaning, like I'm keeping it up, but you know, think of the children. The cat is an employee. The cat is an employee. He keeps my seat warm for me. He keeps my butt warm. You keep my butt warm? I'm actually gonna sit down again. It's sit down time. Oh, this is the part about baking they don't tell you about is the downtime. When you only have one kitchen or one oven, and I have two ovens going, and it's still so much downtime. There's a Reddit for cats with jobs. I believe it. Honestly, there's a subreddit for everything. I get invited to subreddits. I wouldn't say constantly, but I get invited to subreddits quite often. Because just a new subreddit is popping up with some fun topic that they want me to join in on. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm doing okay because if I can get through these two cookie types, if I can get through these two cookie types, Then that will probably be enough time for my gingerbread to be done resting. And then I can start making my gingerbread men. And that will probably be the end of stream, honestly. Oh, I hear you. Whoa, what happened to this cookie? Interesting. This cookie has like a little pocket of no spice. Oh, these look done. What's my timer at right now? Okay, I think I need to do 3.5. 3.5, and it's done. 3.5, and it's done. Okay, with that golden brown all around. Okay, 3.5. 4, too much. 3.5. That's the new timer. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I'm gonna make the new timer now. We're deleting that one. 3, 3, 0. Well, don't actually start it yet, though. Just refresh that. Okay. Sick. Okay. No! Some cookies fell over. The uneven sizing. It's okay. My cookie tower. Bam. Star of the show right here. Hey, hey, Hobby Night. I know, Al is such a cutie. He is such a cutie. You're UK based. You missed most of my streams due to time zone. Aw, well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're able to make it to my silly little baking stream. Hello, Hobby Night. Hello, hello. Bacon cookies. One step at a time. Bam, bam. All right, I'm making Snickerdoodles right now and pecan lace cookies. The pecan lace I've actually never made before, but they're turning out so good. I'll have to show. I'll bring over a couple to show on the camera after I'm done with this scooping. After I'm done with my scooping. Ooh 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, sorry. I'm like not being entertaining right now. I'm like just concentrating. We talked about home baking. We talked about Reddit. I'm trying to think of like something that I've been doing. Okay, so my cousin was over this weekend. I love my cousin. My cousin's like is kind of like, like a sister. But like a sister you really like and want to hang out with. I know sometimes siblings aren't exactly the people you want to hang out with, but this sister is a sister I want to hang out with. My cousin. Anyway, moral of the story is I had a great time and I made her watch Physical 100. By that I mean Physical Asia. She got invested. She got invested. I was so excited. I was like, yes, get invested. So I rewatched Physical Asia this weekend. Went to the swap meet, went to the farmer's market, did some SantaCon stuff. That's kind of what I did this weekend. What did you guys do this weekend? That's like the gist of what I did this weekend. Nothing crazy. Did you guys do anything fun this weekend? Did anyone do anything that they're excited about? Working on any new projects? Are you doing anything entertaining? Watching something fun? What's going on in the lives of everyone? I'm excited for the new season of Fallout. I'm actually pretty hyped about Fallout right now. Extremely hyped for Fallout. I really loved the first season, so. And honestly, I felt like they kind of like stuck to the heart of like what the Fallout games provided, you know? Oh. So you played games, talked with your mom and sister, watched some extra spicy videos. Woo! Been playing Fallout 76. Nice. Admittedly, all I know about Fallout 76 is the controversy when it came out about how everyone hated it because of the price gouging or whatever. I don't know. That's all I know about Fallout 76. You still have yet to watch the first season of Fallout? Watch the first season of Fallout. It's so good. You went on your monthly nude swim and gym social on Saturday and worked yesterday? Ooh, that's fun. Honestly, something I've been craving to do again is go to the Banya. And for anyone who doesn't know, a Banya is basically like a water place and a spa. It's basically pools, hot tubs, saunas, like dry saunas, wet sauna, and then an ice plunge. That's a Banya, and honestly, I love the Banya. The Banya is so much fun. I love Banya. Anyway, that's fun. What's a nude swim and gym social? That sounds so fun. You had dinner with a friend and set up a few board game deliveries. Woo! Yeah, let's go. That sounds great. That sounds so fun. I love hanging out with friends. You got your cousins for Christmas get together last night? Yeah, that sounds awesome. That's awesome. Me in there, cookies. Okay, timer. Start. No, some cookies fell over. It's okay, I cleaned the counter recently. Just don't know where else to put them right now. I think these smaller ones need to just not be the base. There we go. So here's the two cookies I've been making. We got Snickerdoodle and we have Pecan Lace. Woo! So exciting. All right, back to business. Gotta hurry up. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Better add another week before you watch Fallout. Internet Historian did a great video on Fallout 76. Okay, okay. Administer 50 cc's of sugar. Stat. Cookie down. Cookie down. So what kind of board game deliveries you doing? Satanic versus. Oh, a stream I really want to do eventually is I want to play this game that I bought, and it's basically like it's a single player game, and it's a you basically play as like a main character, the last girl in a horror film. And there's lots of different like expansions that have different like horror movie themes. And I think that'd be kind of a fun stream to play to do eventually. Okay. Pink. Okay. Could I add more cookies? Probably. Should I? Honestly, probably, so I can speed up this process. Probably add more cookie just to speed up the cooking process a little bit. All right, good enough. Good enough, I say. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands. So is Fallout 76 an MMO? Or oh, I should put my timer on. Timer. Yes, okay. So have they changed it from like all the complaints that people had originally? Because I felt like all I knew about Fallout 76 was all the complaints that people had in the beginning of it being like ridiculously overpriced. Or not overpriced, but like scummy price tactics. Dramatically, there are NPCs now. The ghoul is in it now. Oh, fun. That's fun. So hyped for the new season. Okay, let me put my stupid tape away. Bam. Okay. So, it premieres tomorrow. Oh, nice. That's awesome. No, I'm out of water. Can let me fill up my water. Kitty, you literally look like a stuffed animal. Like, you're not even moving. You're just like a little blob. I'm gonna sit on you, though. Sit on the cat. Oh my goodness. I should probably have lunch, but I'm not really hungry. I had a late breakfast because I woke up extra early to take my cousin to the airport this morning. And so then because I woke up extra early, I went back to sleep when I got home for a bit. And then I woke up later than my normal, like way later than like my normal start time. And so then I had breakfast way later. So now all my meal times are messed up right now. Hello, dyslexia. I've been doing great. Honestly, just been really busy and trying to figure out life, honestly. I like took on this really big project and I feel like I would have a lot more free time if I didn't take on this big project. So I'm excited for my life to kind of get back to normal level of work energy, and then I can get to more safe for work streaming. My safe for work streaming probably will be more daytime oriented over evening oriented, at least for now. In the future, like next week, because of like Christmas and stuff, I'm probably not going to do much streaming. But yeah, those are my thoughts. But yeah, I've been doing really well. I hope you've been doing well too, dyslexia. It's a good learning experience for the future. Exactly. If I do something different in the future, I'm going to be doing like an advent calendar, and it's going to be more like pictures and clips with like a weekly video instead of like 12 videos. That would be my future. That would be my future vision of if I ever did any sort of like a Christmassy themed experience. Wait, did I do my timer on here? I did. I'm just like 7 seconds ahead of my timer. Okay, stop. Okay, everyone, quick pee break. I'm gonna be right back. Watch the ovens for me. Okay, and I'm back. Okay, too cool for the timer. I know Al left. He's eating his food right now. I know Al did not keep you guys entertained. I'm sorry. He's eating his food. Crying. Oh my gosh, I wish I was more entertaining, but after like 4 hours of talking, I've lost all my entertainment value. I'm less entertaining. I can't keep talking. Brain melty. Entertainment value low. I have lost all of my brain cells. What do I do with my other oven mitt? Okay, I just kind of needed it somewhere. That's fine. Where's these doing? Okay. Okay. No, I forgot to do my extra sprinkle of stuff on top. Maybe if I do it now, it'll be okay. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna do a little bit now. Maybe the heat from being fresh out of the oven will be enough to melt it on top. Probably not, but you know, a girl can hope. Okay, let that sit for a sec. Okay. Bam. What am I baking today? So I'm baking Snickerdoodle cookies and pecan lace cookies. And then I made I made gingerbread dough earlier, but it's resting right now, and it probably needs like another hour before I can start making gingerbread men. I just realized too late that we were already in the 12 days of Christmas to do daily advent pics. Didn't have enough Xmas themed props to take 12 advent nude pics. Well, see, so I didn't take them very literally in the sense that like I kind of did my own spin on 12 days of Christmas based off of things that I like and things that were similar to the vibe of the birds. Because I learned that all the 12 days are actually just birds. They're all just different bird types. Did you check out the Game Awards? I actually didn't check out the Game Awards. That's something I should do, honestly. I should do that tonight as homework. And then I'll report back to all of you. Tell me what's happening with the Game Awards, actually. Actually, if any of you know what's going on with the Game Awards, tell me. Tell me their secrets. Who's winning? What's going on? Any fun things I should watch? I know about Baldur's Gate 3 studio, Larian or whatever. They're doing a new Divinity, which sounds kind of fun. I will admit, I didn't really care that much for Divinity Original Sin. Or is that what we call Divinity Original Sin? I didn't care for it as much. I love Baldur's Gate 3 though. I will admit I'm a big Baldur's Gate 3 girly. I loved it so much. Just loved it a lot. It hit just right. Oh, Expedition 33 won like everything. Oh my god, that's so funny. Both of you just said that. That's so funny. I actually did hear about that because the chick who she did the like voice and the like motion capture for Ghost of, I think it's Ghost of Yote. Was that it? She did like the voice and the motion capture for that one was actually like being like super fun and like positive about Expedition 33 winning everything. I actually like her a lot. So she's in a lot of Dropout content. If you guys don't know what Dropout is, it's College Humor's paid subscription. She's in a lot of Dropout content, and I love her in the Dropout content. I really love her in their Dimension 20, which is their D&D. She's really, I love her. I love her in the D&D campaigns. She's not in many of them. She's kind of in more of their like smaller D&D campaigns, but I love her a lot. I think she's super fun. I support her despite not ever playing her game, but I support her because of Dropout. The Game Awards were so cool. The music was fantastic. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm really excited. I'll have to check. I'll actually have to actually watch it. I was too busy making my cousin watch Physical Asia to watch the Game Awards. Yeah, Divinity does look epic. I'm like actually crazy hyped for it because I really love what they did with Baldur's Gate 3, so I know that they're like a good studio. So like I'm excited. Although I feel like it's probably going to be forever before it actually comes out. The final announcement of the Game Awards was a bit of a dud. Hyped up final announcement just to show some generic PvP hero shooter that has the weirdest aesthetic choices. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. That is actually unfortunate. Okay, that's probably good. Good amount of cookie. Maybe I'll try and add one more. I'm trying to cookie max over here, everyone. Cookie maxing. Cookie maxing. I actually have not played Expedition 33. It'd be fun game to watch me stream. Ooh, okay. I'm totally down for that. If you guys are interested in me playing that, I am 100% down for it. Oh wait, you know what? Don't forget this time I need to put my extra sugar on because I have so much that's going to be left over. I need to just use it. Okay. Let's get this bad boy in the freaking oven. Okay. Booty boop. Oops, I forgot to make my pile. My stack. My cookie stack. No. Cookie stack down. I don't know how I'm going to store these without them crumbling. Next cookie. Next cookie round. Let's go, everyone. We're making progress. When your game is being compared to Concord, you should start hearing alarm bells. Oh no. Ooh, Leon confirmed for Resident Evil 9. Okay, sick. Honestly, I was already excited for Resident Evil 9, regardless of if a known previous character was in it or not. But it's pretty sick that he's gonna be in it. I'm very hyped for Resident Evil. I've really enjoyed I've enjoyed the remakes. I've been enjoying their 7 and 8 a lot, so I'm excited. Ethan Winters is the real one. Aw. It does add to the hype for sure. No, it adds to the hype for sure that Leon's in it. Ethan Winters is the real one. Honestly, definitely dad. This guy was like my wife, my girlfriend. She's in the bayou. I gotta save her. And then he's like, my daughter. She's in that vampire castle. I gotta save her. He tried his hardest. He tried his hardest. Okay. Good enough. All right, let me do my timer. Okay, I need to change my recipe that I have written down to the oven temperature for pecan lace, and I need to change the time for it. To literally 9 minutes, because the 12 it was giving before was too long and the temperature was way too high. Okay, let me change it now. So future me will appreciate it. I'm thinking about you. 9 minute. And at 350, because 375 was toasting it. That's better. Woo! Dance break. I may be dead, but I gotta save my daughter. Okay, listen. What's funny about Ethan is he was it's a little bit like Sixth Sense. He was dead the whole time, but really he was a mushroom man the whole time. I know I'm being very not cavalier, but being very not in depth about what he really is, but basically mushroom powers. Basically zombie mushroom powers were the powers. And he had them. He just didn't know it. He just didn't know he was a zombie. Not a zombie. He just didn't know he had mushroom power. And honestly, it makes sense because his hand literally gets chopped off and then he just puts it back on with a little juice. You're mushroom man, okay? You're not a human anymore. So the sad thing about Expedition 33 is I would be dead. Everyone, just gonna let you know right now. I know the premise is the whole age countdown thing, and then everyone who's that age is gonzo. I would be dead. We're at 33. I'm dead, though. I would be dead. I literally turned 33. Hi, Al. You joined the show? She's joining the cooking show, everyone. So I'll be playing the game, but I wouldn't act at me, myself personally, I would not be able to play the game. I would be dead. Mushroom powers kept his mushroom working, exactly. Until until he used his mushroom power too much. Then he was dead. It was very unfortunate. Everyone cried. Oh my gosh. I really actually do need to kind of like move my body. Wait, did I set the timer? I did. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know if I can get to the I haven't even gotten to the gingerbread yet. I don't know how I'm gonna do all this today, guys. I feel like I already only have an hour left and I have so much dough here left. So I'm probably gonna have to like dip and do the gingerbread on my own time. And then tomorrow I might start earlier. I might start at 10 tomorrow instead of 11. So I might start stream earlier than I posted about. I might start around 10. If I'm feeling crazy ambitious, I might start at 9 tomorrow because I'm going to also do the decorating of these cookies. And then Thursday stream, what I want to do is no, this work. Do I not have that? I don't think I have it, but basically what I'm going to do for Thursday stream is I'm going to make a small batch of sugar cookies and I have fun shapes that are like different random shapes. They're not sexy shapes, unfortunately. The only sexy shapes I have are for like molds. So like candy molds or chocolate molds, if that makes any sense. So I'm just gonna do some fun cookie shapes and then just do some fun little sexy decorating on Thursday. So more decorating, but of the a little bit not safe for work kind. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to dip in a bit. Because I actually probably should make dinner to save money. Since I'm gonna have to freaking mail a bunch of cookie boxes, and that's gonna be so expensive. Yes, we could do, yes, okay. We can definitely do goth Christmas cookies. Not, I mean, I guess I could still do the goth Christmas cookies for my safe for work stream because I haven't made the sugar cookies yet, so I still could do goth. I do have some goth shapes. I have bugs, which isn't really that goth. I have dinosaurs. I have a tea set, but I have actual goth shapes in this as like bats and witch hat and I have a lot of different bats if I'm being honest. But I have ghost, witch hat, and bat. And those are like the primary ones that I have. I also have like broomstick. I also have like a different ghost. I have a moon. I also have this set, which is I just have like gravestone, and then I have like coffin. But I also have a giant spider web with a spider. So I could do something like that. I don't know. I also have, if we wanted to go fun, I have Mario. So I have like Mario And like Luigi and stuff. I also have some Batman ones. But I find these to be harder to actually make cookies out of. I'm not very good at the mold type. I'm not really that good at making those because the mold never stays. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something wrong clearly. I think I need the dough to be like cold, like cold to like stay to keep its shape more. I think that's what I do wrong. Okay, well, those ones definitely. Okay. We're slowly making our way through the cookies, guys. It's just gonna take time. So much time. You have not played Expedition 33, and the more hyped, the harder it is to want to play it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. When it first came out, I was interested in playing it. I feel like I made this too big. Well. I was interested in playing it, and I basically watched Seth play it a little bit, and the gameplay is fun, but seems a little challenging. So I feel like if I do play it, I'm gonna play it on baby mode because the parry and the dodge system seems very finicky. I feel like dodging was easier than parrying, but it seems like really finicky in the sense of like I'm not actually good at like managing that type of timing. That's just not the kind of gamer I am these days unless I'm playing like it didn't seem very like intuitive to me. Like watching someone else play, I didn't really understand it. So I would probably play on baby mode. If they have a baby mode, I'll be playing on it. Mario and Luigi prepared you for this. Exactly. They really did. I believe that. Even on baby mode, the story and visuals are so worth checking out. Okay, valid. Valid. Because I really didn't watch him play much of it. I just watched him play a bit because it wasn't in a way where it's like it wasn't he wasn't playing in a way that was like convenient for me to watch. It was just more like, oh, I just kind of like checked in on him like once or twice when he was playing. And he enjoyed the game as well. But I think his complaint was about the dodging and parrying and watching him play, I was like, oh, I understand what you're talking about because I'm also not good at that. Ba-da-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow. Ba-da-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow. Mhm. You had to lower the difficulty in the final boss, but you still really enjoyed it. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dyslexia. It honestly, it probably has earned all the hype that it has like I don't doubt that it has earned all the hype that it has like gotten. It does seem like a very pretty game, like very visually like a good game. And my one friend really recommended it as well. They enjoyed it a lot. So I know it's good. I just haven't had the like mental capacity to commit to a large game. The last game I played was Winter Burrow, which you play as this little mouse, and it's kind of like a survival game. And then you go around and you do your quests, and it's really not that long. I played it and I beat it in like 10 hours. So it was like a couple different afternoons of playing, just kind of zoning out, just chilling, just like because it honestly for a survival game it was very relaxing, which is like something that I've been like looking for is just something to like chill and relax while I'm playing. Okay. Okay. Boopy boop. Ah, I didn't do my extra sugar. Hang on a second. Okay, timer. Starting over. Hey, I'm committing to this extra sugar because I hate throwing out all this sugar that I hate throwing it out. Think, think, think. So I make these cookie boxes for like my friends and family. And admittedly, it's like one of those things that you kind of like put into the void and you like hope that like they enjoy. Because admittedly, I don't really get much feedback when I give them. So it makes me, it's like I'm just putting this out into the void. I don't know if people like it or not, but oh well. They look really good. Oh, thank you, Ivan. Admittedly, I do make a lot of these cookies for myself in the sense that it's just something that I really enjoy. I just hope that, I hope that they enjoy it too. I don't know. So, not to like rag on my dad, but I'm gonna rag on him a little bit. um, my dad's kind of a baby sometimes. Actually, he's kind of a man child, if I'm being honest. He's actually quite a big man child. Um, and I had Friendsgiving and I like told him about the treats that I made for Friendsgiving and he's like, "Oh, I wish I had some." And then but then every year I send him a freaking Christmas cookie box and I hear nothing. So it's kind of like pick a lane, you know? Hello, Rainy Kingpin. Hello, hello. I'm doing great. I am in the midst of a baking bonanza. A baking bonanza. I have made my gingerbread cookie dough. So I made the dough. I haven't made the cookies yet, but I made the dough because the dough needs to sit for like 4 hours at least. But I'm currently making pecan lace cookies and snickerdoodle cookies. And, that's just all I've been doing today. Other than this morning, I had a really slow morning because I woke up extra early to take my cousin to the airport, and so then I went back to sleep when I got home, woke up super late. Blah blah blah. You know how it is. Blah blah blah. Ding 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 ding. Just making lots of cookies. Okay, let's go. Hey. Okay, now I just set my phone timer. Then I need to wash my hands because they're full of cookie. What? What the hell is this one? Oh, I did start it. Okay. That was confusing. Oh. Homemade cookies is always good. Oh, God, I hope so. Oh. Blip. I legitimately like don't know how people back in the day just like made food all day and then also made dinner. Have I thought about what to make for dinner? I have thought about it and I don't want to make anything that I have available. All I'm doing is baking things right now. I don't want to make food. I think I'm going to make I think I'm gonna make so I've been making this concoction and it's what I do is I mix flour and Greek yogurt or sour cream and I make this dough and then I like basically grill onions, slap some meat in there, although I do fake meat. I do fake ground meat, but you can do real ground meat if you want. So it's you kind of like grill your onions, get them all nice and cooked. You put the fake meat in there or your real meat, your real ground beef or whatever you want. And then you get that cooking. You add the spices that you like to it. You can add more vegetables if you want. And then once your meat's kind of like basically cooked, you add like half a block of like cream cheese into the pan. And then you add ketchup and mustard and whatever else you like to have on a burger, basically. And then you just mix it all up and you get it all nice and cooked until you have this fun little yummy mixture. And then, so that dough you made earlier, you divide up into eight little balls. You flatten them out. You put some cheese on it. You put your meat mixture in there. You divide the meat mixture into eight. Then you slap it into the on top of the cheese, and then you roll it up, and then you pan fry on like a closed lid, like a lidded pan. And then you pan fry the bread in like a closed lid environment. Beans! Just have beans for dinner. I know, right? So I'm debating making that, even though I'm like making cookies right now. I don't know. That's kind of my idea, because then I'll have like leftovers tomorrow and I can have that for lunch. It's a yummy lunch. I like having it for lunch. Otherwise, I was thinking I might just make mac and cheese because it's so fucking easy, and just do mac and cheese. Lately, what I've been doing is I've been having edamame in my mac and cheese. So I have de-shelled, which is just soybeans. So de-shelled soybeans or edamame. And what I do is because I have like them frozen or whatever, it's like a frozen bag. I I cook them in the pot to defrost them. I drain them, put them to the side. Then I make the mac and cheese. And then once the mac and cheese is all done being made, I slap the beans in. Really, it's really good. It's basically mac and edamame beans instead of mac and peas. Okay, hear me out. Cookies for dinner. I know, right? Cookies for dinner is good. Beans. Admittedly, I do have beans and rice left over and tortillas that I made left over. So I could in theory just force a bean rice and a bean rice with my leftover tortillas I made situation instead of making new dinner. That was actually gonna be my lunch today. Was the beans rice situation. That was gonna be my lunch, but I ate my breakfast so late that I'm not really hungry right now. Or I'm not hungry for lunch. I know cookies for dinner would be so good, but I need like food. I need real food. Aromatics for flavor. Annie's white cheddar shells with tuna and peas. Ooh, fun. So my rice is actually okay. So I normally make rice with bone broth. So I'll make rice with bone broth. And then what I did was because so normally when you make Spanish rice, I didn't have the ingredients for Spanish rice. So normally when you make Spanish rice, you toast the like rice like in the pan a bit, and then you add all the like liquid and like yummy ingredients in, and then you put the lid on and you let it cook. I didn't have the Spanish rice ingredients. So what I did was I made rice and bone broth. And then after the rice was done, I put it in a pan and I pan fried it with seasonings and and then so what I did was I grilled I did like grilled onion, and then I did some mushroom. No, did I do mushroom? I don't know. I did grilled onion, a little bit of tomato, maybe some mushroom, and I like kind of like made yummy grilled vegetables. And then I put the rice in with all the seasonings and then a little bit of dashi sauce. and I mix that all up. So it's a very flavorful, it is a very flavorful rice. Garlic, herb spices, and those beans and rice on tortilla could slap. Okay, listen. My rice is flavorful, okay? It's got its herbs, it's got the spices, it's got onion and yummy in it. You should get some chicken bones to make broth for making chicken rice. Yeah, I'm kind of lazy and I just get the bone broth that's like made. just the bone broth from the store. I'm lazy over making it myself. Although I bet making it yourself tastes so good. I bet that's some yummy ass bone broth, making it yourself. So I do have yummy beans and rice and tortillas. Okay, speaking of tortillas, so I've made a lot of tamales in the past year, but I haven't made much tortillas from scratch. We kind of started getting into me making tortillas from scratch. So I went to the swap meet and I got a tortilla press. So now I'm like actually professional. I'm gonna fucking smash these tortillas instead of I'm literally using like this kind of stuff where I'm putting plastic wrap on it and then kind of smashing it to make my tortillas. But now I have tortilla press, which I'm very excited to use eventually. Okay. We're getting through this. I'm also lazy. You just like to put the effort in just in case. Fair enough. The better I get, the closer I get to just getting the whole chicken instead of pre-butchered. I know, right? Gotta figure out how to save money. That's true. I've been also trying to figure out how to save money food wise. That's just why I don't want to eat out. Even though I'm feeling really lazy right now, I don't want to eat out because eating out is just so expensive now. It's just so crazy expensive. Do you wash your rice? I do wash my rice. I do a little rinsey. I do a little rinse in my whatever it's called. Sifter. The tortilla press is so fun to use. I'm just so excited. I'm like so excited because I've been really liking my tortillas I've been making. They've been tasting really good. And I figured out how to like actually like cook them really well in a sense of like I have an efficient system. All I need is the tortilla press part. And now I have it. I'm so excited. Yeah, but yeah, I'm also trying to save money because bitch, it's kind of actually like highway robbery. It's actually kind of insane how expensive food is now, which is why I like, even though you're not really supposed to use bread flour for cookies, it's why I have the bread flour, or why I'm gonna debating using my bread flour for the cookies, because bitch, this shit is so expensive. I don't understand why food is so expensive now. Like, I'm making a very similar amount to what I was making like 5 years ago, or well, not 5 years ago, like, you know, whatever, like 2 years ago. And it's like, but I'm spending so much more on food. It's like, it's crazy. I'm like, bitch, I'm still making the same amount of money, and now I need to spend so much more on food. And eating out is gotten ridiculous. Eating out used to be like, sometimes it's expensive, and most of the time it's reasonable. Now it's like, no, it's always expensive, and it doesn't matter where you go. Literal highway robbery. It's kind of insane. I don't know. I think I just need to be, I think I just need to keep my head up and just keep trugging along. What kind of meals do you guys like to make for yourself? I like to make, so my meals that I've been making for myself lately, but for myself, I mean me and Seth are, I haven't, I'm taking a break from it, but Chinese fried rice. I'm doing like a Chinese fried rice with tofu in it, an egg, and vegetables, obviously. I do, so basically instead of doing the Chinese fried rice, I've kind of switched over to doing, because I make beans almost every week. So I've switched over to beans and rice in a like Mexican style or Spanish style. And then I've been making my own tortillas. And then that hamburger meal I was talking about earlier, like the weird hamburger sandwich thing that I make. That's yummy. And also, if you use, oops, I didn't roll it yet. If you use a Greek yogurt, it's like a little extra protein and stuff, which is yummy. Um, if you use Greek yogurt for your dough versus sour cream. Although I do find the sour cream makes the bread less sticky than the Greek yogurt, so it makes it easier to make your dough. That's just my personal experience so far. Um, Mac and cheese is an easy one that I've been making. What's that other one? Oh, the other one I've been making lately is stuffed shells. That's been a good one. That one lasts for like a couple days, like leftover wise, which is nice. Um, Even Ruby's Tuesdays will drain your ass, monetarily speaking. Hello, Centerfold. Steak and mushroom. Ooh, a side of uni. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. Let's get this bad boy in the oven. Side of onion. Okay, that makes more sense. Ah, okay, forgot it again. Guys, you have to help me remember to add my extra sugar. I ain't trying to waste no sugar, okay? And hi. Hello. But yeah, what kind of meals have you guys been making? I mean, Dan was talking about beans and rice, which I was also saying that's what I make. Um, Sometimes I like switch out a meal and do like a new meal. And the meal I switched out is the Chinese rice for the Spanish rice. That's kind of my switch out right now. Oh, whoops. Did not stack my things. Whoopsie. Okay. That means I can start making my gingerbread cookies, even though I'm still in the midst of my other cookies. That's not happening yet. Hey. Well, they might be hot, so I'll just keep it here. Okay. You make a lot of soup? You like to make chicken stock? Ooh. Roast chicken breast with salt and pepper. You're keto right now, so you're a creature of habit. That's valid. Yeah, I'm excited to use my tortilla press, honestly. I'm so hyped. I just have tortillas that I've made recently, so I need to like get through those first. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might go with mac and cheese just to make my life easier tonight because I have so much more baking ahead of me. And then maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling motivated. But then tomorrow I'm not going to feel motivated either. Maybe I'll have my leftover. Maybe I'll have my leftover beans and rice tonight. If there's enough for me and Seth, we'll have that and just finish that off. And then tomorrow I'll have the mac and cheese because I just gotta focus on finishing these Christmas cookies. Just gotta focus. And honestly, I probably people probably would want a gift probably over Christmas cookies, but I'm honestly so terrible at giving people gifts. I never know what people want, and I hate asking, and it typically is just like a gift card, and it's just like that's fine and all, but I'm not really like a person who enjoys receiving gift cards unless it's like specifically something I actually really want. And I honestly don't really want things anymore as an adult. The only thing I really want is like video games, I guess. But yeah, anyway, so that's why I like making Christmas cookies. I am making Christmas cookies. You'd love to get homemade Christmas cookies from a friend. Feels communal and classic. I think I'm just gonna make one mega cookie because I don't think this is enough for two. Maybe there'll be two small ones. Two small cookie. You know, two small cookie. It's fine. Okay, and we are done with our pecan lace. I finally got through it all. So, admittedly, there's probably not enough pecan lace for all of my. In the sense of like, people are not going to be getting a huge amount each. Everyone's going to be getting a very small amount of these cookies. So, I could make another batch in the future if I'm feeling bold. We'll see. Because I do have. No, I don't have the ingredients for it. I need to get more brown sugar. Never mind. Sorry, friends. Y'all are not getting pecan. You're getting a very small amount of pecan cookies. Just the way it is this Christmas. just worry about them crumbling is my only big issue right now, is them being very crumbly. So that's what I'm worried about right at this moment about my pecan lace cookies. Oh, you would love to get homemade. Oh, I already read that. Okay, pecan lace done. Snickerdoodle, like halfway done. Okay, the next one after Snickerdoodle is gingerbread. And then I will be done for the evening. You also suck at gift giving. Thankfully, you have the option to cook for everyone instead. Hell yeah. I love that. See, I would love like a nice meal made by someone as like a hangout like gift. You know, like I think I've never really been much of like a gift person in the sense of like receiving gifts either. I've never been like, I don't know. I'm a terrible gift person. I'm just terrible all around. Make me a yummy, delicious meal and I'm happy. Would I want another pet? That's a great question. Would I want another pet? I guess in theory, yes, but also no at the same time. So originally my cat passed away earlier this year, in January. And when my cat passed away, I was like, you know what? It's kind of nice to not have a pet because I've spent the last like 15 years of my life always owning a pet and having to take care of an animal. And it was a dog. Most of that time was a dog. And then like for 14 years. And the cat was an addition towards the end. She was like an old cat that we adopted because from the pound, and like no one wanted her. And I felt really bad for her because she was just this old cat that no one wanted. So we adopted her and we had her for a couple years. And then, you know, she was old, so she passed away. And it was nice to like not have a pet and not have the responsibility. But I will admit, the long-term turned permanent situation with Owl is so fun. I love him. He's such a sweetheart. And, you know, it's like I'm glad I have him. He is such a sweet animal. Would I have chosen to have a pet? Probably not, but sometimes you don't choose to have a cat. A cat just goes into your life. A second cat with which to share Al's brain cell. Exactly. I'm like, I feel like he might want a buddy, but I just don't know. Oh my gosh, the stupid notifications are not working. Thank you for the follow, Keo Merrick. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry my alerts aren't working and I'm missing them. You see my videos? Ooh, hello, Pola. I know, the cat distribution system is always active. It's so true. And I really enjoy him, and he's such a sweetheart, and I'm really glad he's in my life. But in theory, my plan was to be petless for a couple years, and then, like, adopt 2 cats that were either already friends and bonded, or were similar in age, or kittens together, you know, something like that, and just have 2 cats so that they could like have each other and have that like friendship, so they don't have to always rely on me. But you know, happy to have. Oh, you redeemed a hydrate. Well, thank you, Pola. Oh, okay, everyone. Did I turn my cookies yet? Oh, okay, I'm about to. All right, I'm gonna turn my cookies. to math out my cookies over there. Am I just on Reddit or other things? I'm also on, I also have a Twitter, which is now called X, but, I also have a Blue Sky, if you mean social media, but if you mean, fan pages, I have some spicy fan pages, you know, the classic OF and Fansly variety. So, can we talk on Twitter? Admittedly, I don't really talk to people. If you want to talk, the best place is my fan pages, my spicy pages. But I don't really, I'm just going to just throw this out there. I don't meet up with people online and I don't really do that kind of stuff. But if you like my content or you want to chat in other ways, check out my pages. Okay, timer off. It's a spicy meatball. I think this needs a little bit more time though. Not much more. Okay. I will stack these cookies and I'll pull the cookie out. I think that'll be good. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Yes, I run my OF. I don't have an agency. No, it's me that runs all my stuff. I also have a Patreon if you're interested in other type of content. How many more? Oh my god, I'm making so many more cookies. So I just finished the pecan lace. So I think in the future, if I ever do make pecan lace again, I would probably have to double the recipe because I don't think that's enough for the variety of boxes. But I think it'll be fine. You just won't get as many, you know? You just get a little bit. That's why I'm also doing the baking stream tomorrow. So basically I have Snickerdoodle, pecan lace, gingerbread, Snickerdoodle, pecan lace, gingerbread. I'm gonna do a butter cookie, with a jam center, classic sugar cookie, and then I'm gonna do a chocolate cookie of some sort. I'm either gonna do a chocolate crinkle because Kenzie was talking about that one earlier, or I'm gonna do my chocolate Spritz cookie. What other type of content? If you're looking for more of my public content, my public videos, then you'll be looking for my Patreon. If you're looking for my more spicy content, you'd be looking at my OF or Fansly. I know, I'm so excited. So I basically have the pecan lace done. I'm making my way through the snickerdoodle. And I'm thinking I might just have to power through gingerbreads tonight. Unless I like just do it on my own. Maybe I just do it tomorrow with you guys. I know, they do sound delicious. Here's the thing, if you make a cookie, if I'm making a cookie box for different parties, gotta have variety. And, you know, a nutty cookie, a jam cookie, a chocolate cookie, a classic sugar cookie, a ginger cookie, and then the cinnamon cookie. That's a pretty good, that's a good variety there. For the gingerbread, did you add real ginger? No, I just did I mean, I didn't do this specific one because I actually ran out, so I threw away the thing, but I just did like a ginger like spice. Like a shit ton of ginger, whatever, crushed ginger. Dried crushed ginger spice. I didn't do like actual like ginger in the sense of like a fleshy organic ginger. That sounds really difficult if I'm being honest. Ooh, what are you gonna eat for your birthday? What's gonna be your birthday? What's gonna be your birthday meal? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna do leftovers for dinner today. Well, maybe. Gosh, it's so hard to decide. Leftovers or mac and cheese. That's my two options for dinner today. Cause I ain't in the mood for something crazy elaborate. Okay, timer. Boopy boop. And I'll put this over here. cookie type is done. And now I can have a second tray for whatever it's called. Oh, there it is. For Snickerdoodles. No! I'm out of my cookie! My wax paper. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the store tonight. Shoot. Wow, that's so sad. I can't even run out of wax paper. Crying! I don't want any more either. God, it sucks. That really sucks. Damn. If only I knew how low I was when I was at the store. I would have bought more. Okay, that's okay. I'm just gonna suffer. Ooh, you'd like something Colombian. Ooh, that sounds yummy. So there's this food that I had, whatever. It's like a fusion food where it's like Indian curry mixed with burrito, but really it's just Indian curry but inside a tortilla. And it's so good. So good. I had that this weekend with my cousin because I know what my cousin likes. So hey, you're back from the grocery store. You spent more than you planned to. Well, I'm still here, baking away, slaving away at the cookie oven. I ran out of wax paper and I'm crying. Because I really need wax paper badly. Do you think... Oh, God. I'm trying to figure out if the store near me would have it, but I don't think it would. The store near me isn't like a normal grocery store. I wish I had like a grocery store next to me. Like walking distance wise. I'll have to walk over there after I'm done making my Snickerdoodles and get some more cookie paper. Because I'm going to need it for my cookie bonanza tomorrow. You only plan to spend 50, 70, but you end up spending 100. The grocery store is so expensive now. It's kind of crazy how expensive food is in general. Honestly, shit sucks. It's not right. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no sense. Whoa. Whoa. Big. Oh my gosh. Big Dave with the subscription. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Holy shit. You're spoiling me here. Spoiling me with the subscription. It's really insane. I know, it's just, I don't know. You know, we live in a society. I don't know. I can't get into it. We live in a society. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the subscription, Big Dave. I appreciate it so much. You are so sweet. Hanging out with me, subscribing. I will admit my stream schedule will be pretty irregular until the new year. on here on Twitch, but I will definitely try and keep you guys updated on the weekly about what's happening with my streams. On the socials at the very least. I'm baking away. Baking my heart. My achy bakey heart. I feel like the Kringle cookie. I think I might go for the chocolate Kringle cookies. I feel like those ones are gonna be. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be a hit. I feel like I really liked them when I made them last time, so. I'm really just kind of stuffing cookies on here, but I'm really just trying to get through this. Trying to get through my cookies. Ugh. If I started like 2 hours earlier streaming, I would have maybe gotten more cookies done. But I'm losing steam, everyone. I'm losing steam. I might have to end. I'm gonna end stream after I probably put this in the oven and chat with you guys for a bit. Woo! Lordy. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna store the pecan cookies without them getting all crumbled. Maybe if I use just like the stretch paper, whatever. Just like stack them. I'll have to experiment. These cookies, I'm sorry, you're too burnt. Just too burnt. No one wants you if you're so burnt. Okay. Doing this real quick. Wrapping my cookies up. Actually, I'm gonna chat with you guys and then I'm gonna dip. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me, helping me get through my cookie baking. I only officially finished my pecan cookies. I'm almost done with my snickerdoodle. I am gonna start working on my gingerbread. I have to go. I'm gonna have to leave the house, and I'm gonna see if the store next door has cookie paper. And if not, then that's okay. I'll just have to go to the store in the morning tomorrow. But other than that, I hope you all have a lovely evening. And I will catch you all tomorrow. I'm going to be doing so much more baking. I have 3 more cookie types that I need to get through. And I want to decorate my cookies. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it all on Tuesday. If I don't finish it on Tuesday, my plan is Wednesday. I'm going to do computer work in the morning because I need to catch up on some computer work. So I'm going to do computer work in the morning, and then I would stream the rest of what I need to do for cookies in the afternoon on Wednesday if I don't finish all the cookies. And then Thursday will be my fun, just hang out, fun, spicy stream on my spicy pages. All right, that's my stream plan this week. I hope you all have a lovely evening, and I will catch you all tomorrow. I might start earlier than what I said I would. I might start around 10. If I'm feeling crazy ambitious, I'll start at 9. All right, I hope you all have a lovely evening, and I'll see you all for some more cookie baking shenanigans tomorrow. Mwah. Have a lovely evening. Have a good evening.